Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to do a full reset. Looks like it actually cleaned up some of the lag I was getting too, which is nice. Oh. There we go. That should be good. Let's double check and make sure. It looks like everything's good. Alright. We'll be back in just a moment. By the way, I need to run a quick ad first, disable pre-rolls, and then we'll be good to go. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright, yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Had a bug happen to where I needed to do a full restart. Oh, hopefully everything's working good. And also, hopefully everyone's having a great Friday. Well, Saturday, actually. Missed Friday. Forgot about that. Oh, alright. We getting started in just a second here. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. Sorry about earlier, boom. About the reset. Needed. Now, I'm not missing this one. Alright. Ad should be up in just a second here. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. We'll be playing a bit of a Warhammer today. We'll be finishing up Look Outside potentially Sunday. Since we missed it Friday, and that was the planned game. Um, yeah, this is Warhammer Mechanicus. I do have the Heretic DLC, whatever that is. I have no clue. Alright. Let's see. Hmm. Let's start with hard. I like the one extra fight as an option. What do you guys think? Sound good? Actually, what's customized difficulty? Let's see. Extra enemy units, tech priest modifier, Doom Awaken level. I don't know what most of these are, so you know what? We'll just go with hard. Um, won't be doing Iron Man. We won't be save scumming, but because that can lead to issues if this bugs out on me. So we won't do that. Same with permadeath because, well, a single game-breaking bug could technically end the run then. This is my first time through, so let's get into it. The 34th millennium, a time of darkness and war. The Imperium of Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. It fights an endless war against Xenos from without, heretics from within, supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's warfleet serve the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are the tech priests of Mars, guardians and reclaimers of humanity's technology, ever searching for the remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy for the world's long-lost mankind. In the name of their machine god, they manufacture the Imperial war machines with gigantic foundries, known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weakness, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leaders, the inscrutable Magi, protect the Forge Worlds and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Skitari's troops. It is a time of warfare, tragedy, and portents of doom. Across the benighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defenses against a new dark age. Or perhaps they will be the ones to hasten its dawn. Alright. An echo in the noosphere. Magos. An old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now. Is it worthy of our attention? The Great Divide torments the galaxy. The resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. We're weaker than ever. Though the Imperium at large knows it not, this represents an unknown but possible key to victory. An opportunity to research, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us. The transmission's origin is Silva Tenebris, part of the Emesis Solaris, within the Ultimae Segmentum. Search the rolls, Reddidus, gather them. Yeah, I've been excited for this, especially since it's about to have a sequel that the demo was promising. Which means I'm very excited for this, even more so, knowing that there will be more to come. If finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you will see what I have seen, but be wary. My fellow seekers of knowledge, whatever lies in this world, I fear, I hope I have awoken it. I came to this world to investigate its ruins, but found much more. Terrors, yes. Threats to the body and soul, but omnis, I have found such wonders. The last transmission of Magos Resak. He vanished on the exploration mission to investigate Xenos structures on Sylvia Tenebris. Hypothesis. He found something. Our mission on this world is to ascertain any Xenos presence and, if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. The opening of the Great Divide means we can call no additional support from the Forge Worlds. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. Alright, Boom. Well, hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope work's going smooth today. Benefit analysis. Peace for sector. Knowledge for mankind. Potential. Opportunity. An opportunity to destroy the works of Xenos Scavula, not appropriate them. The Damascene manuscripts, verse 619. What the enemy built, let it be made asunder, for it is us. It will be as a house of sand and knives. Magi, we approach the target coordinates. Warp travel state. Stellians unoperational. Rebooting systems. Cataphrons have gone rogue once more. Initiate. Exiting the Imperial. Location. Eastern Fringe. Planet Sylvia Tenebris. Okay, the soundtrack already has me hooked. I already started to hear what I like out of the Warhammer games when it comes to a soundtrack. Kefra. There she is. Temperate climate, atmosphere standard, breathable. My Skitarii troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. Are they ready to make landfall? As soon as we're in stable orbit, Magos. Administrative records indicate a single colony. Saint Eckhart's. Or Eckhart's. Hope on the surface. Near the Xeno ruins. No contact recorded in 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. The Skitarii will deploy to the surface near the ruins along with a team of tech priests under my direct command. I shall monitor them for the command from the command throne. Servo Skull Readiness will serve as my eyes on the surface. We will make landfall at once. Yes, Magos. I'll set up a forward command post. Resak's transmission looked like it came from underground. We'll secure any entrances to an underground structure so your tech priests can begin exploration. Room reeks of stale, dusty antiquity. Its once stern architecture is littered with debris and tarnished with the patina of age. Here and there, fissures in the structure cast feeble light over cracked and tarnished metal. The tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but instead evoking a merciless guiding intelligence, it speaks only of decline and of death. The place seems abandoned at first, but as exploratory troops move through its hushed corridors, the dust stirs and something long dead begins to take a facsimile of life. Going by fragmentary information, it looks like a buried tomb structure. When the sword of the Omnissiah is ready to fall, we will deploy immediately. But the secrets of this world equals 0. The council cost? Magos. Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not bask in its blasphemy. Thumosins of Logic Saints. 7.91. In the presence of Xenos lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from orbit. Midex. Structure is too deeply buried in Scavula. I have no intentions of plundering whatever trinkets I can find from this place. Well, it seems like not everyone's on the same boat already. Good. The exploration unit of tech priests is inside the tomb and ready to proceed. Magos, there's no telling what we'll find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of unexpected. It would be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown, especially when the potential of a mortal or moral threat exists that the Skitarii are less able to withstand. I have the greatest respects for my Skitarii, but they are still far from ascension that a tech priest affords. I agree, Subdomina. Or Subdomina. I shall lead the mission in person from the command throne. Servo Skull Redidus shall be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnissiah be praised to our going in. Adeptus Mechanicus are a curious breed. They explore and interact with machines they do not fully understand. Alright. Like a true tech priest, you must experiment in order to learn. Help you out this one time. Okay. These Xenos hieroglyphs, I know of them. They are my undoers, Necron's mysterious, ill-researched corruptive. This could be a rare sample of the Necron language, Magos. We have barely any knowledge of it. Collecting data from the obelisk could move our understanding of the language ahead for the first time in centuries. This is the work of alien Magos Codex Fulminatus 83.12. Show caution and scorn in all things. Sometimes tech priests will feed back important information of what they encounter in the room. These situations require a commander to make decisions. There will be consequences, so choose wisely. Head is an obelisk-like object covered in what can only be described as hieroglyphic symbols. It almost reaches the tall ceiling of the chamber. Scourge, secure, or scrutinize. Let us scrutinize this object. We're detecting a massive energy spike from inside the tomb. Something is happening in there. Something huge. Noctilith source detected. Also known as Blackstone. Request collection immediate. Wonderful. As one of the tech priests kneels to get a closer look at the obelisk, it seems to react to the cohort's presence. The obelisk splits open and a powerful, painful wave of exotic energy spills out. Inside are clustered formations of a rare-looking metal. Wonderful. Already off to a great start. Oh. Nothing in this tomb room. And it looks like we have hostiles in front of us. Let's make sure they do not leave. Necrons. Resak did encounter them after all. No wonder he didn't make it off this planet. Every datum we have says they are as deadly as they are inhuman. Cohort encounters resistance in the form of Xenos constructs, not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. Shall we do it by the book with consistency? Exercise extreme caution. Or crusade? I think we all know the answer. Time for a crusade. Time to face the Necrons head on. And with due aggression. Xenos form detected. Confirmed. Redidus cogitators now function for synthetic forms. Cogitators. Jeez. Overwhelming excitement. Finally, we can study this standard construct Necron warrior. Weak spots detected. Plus, none equal concerning. I wonder about the symbols emblazoned on their torso. It must... Do not underestimate. Gauss weaponry. Highly volatile. This is true. I've heard of our brothers and sisters of the Mechanicus have lost their lives trying to solve the mysteries of these Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. Is also double-checking cogitators. Widely known that they have, or they will, plus self-repair, plus reanimate, or plus reconstruct themselves if left the time to do so. Wounds that would instantly kill a Skitarii are equivalent to a Class C graze to a Necron's. Well, just means we need to be a little bit on the overkill side. At the start of every fight, you must decide the location of each unit. You can only place units in the highlighted squares. That's fine with me. Let's place one right here. And Magos, you go right here. Alright. And begin. Through pain I find wisdom. Says one of our tech priests. To move the unit. Okay. Alright. Let's go to move them to... actually, you know what? No cover. Because we can move within range to fire. Alright, there are several ways to collect cognition points. Fastest way is moving your tech priest close. Okay. Alright, their shared resource. Let's go ahead and fire on the Necron after we study them. This is your servo skull, the skull of a faithful servant of the Omnissiah, augmented to be a useful companion. Every tech priest has their own servo skull. Servo skulls are highly helpful in combat. And cognition point collection. Select an enemy to find out its battle statistics. Alright. Reveal the statistics of the enemies. Knowing your enemy's stats will greatly increase your chance of success. Servo skulls reveal HP, physical armor, and energy armor. Okay. Well, we have a macro stubber. So let's go ahead and just fire on them. And we nail 3 damage upon them. Let us move with a cognition point. Alright. And we can go and collect another as well to cover the cost of the movement. End turn. We move up and collect a cognition point here. You gathered enough cognition points to be able to use a cognition-powered weapon. Hey, already. Some weapons like the Phosphoro Serpentata require cognition points to use. Alright. Shouldn't have written what? Oh, for boom. Alright, we could either kill this one outright, or potentially kill. Let's get an outright kill here on the Necron. Destruction is the destiny of the Xenos. Killing Necrons isn't simple. Necrons are made of self-repairing metal, is able to knit together dismembered limbs and gaping wounds. When a Necron has a animation protocol, they're unable to fight, but will return to fighting conditions soon, dealing any amount of damage to the Necron. In this protocol state, will destroy them indefinitely. Perfect. Alright, let's move over. And end. Alright, new round. Get some free cognition points. Be able to call in members of cohort as the battle goes on. So at the start of every round. I don't think we will deploy the servitors. I think we are fine. Our tech priests have this under control. As one of them gets flayed by a Gauss weapon. You know, small sacrifices. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with the Necron. The Necron just attacked has been teleported somewhere beyond our reach.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Bob, you will not be reviving that Necron. And in fact, I don't think you'll be reviving any of these. Unable to use ranged weapons, too dangerous in close range. Fine. Alright, you've not revealed the statistics, so we don't know the amount of damage. Alright. Seems we didn't do much, but we did something. Alright, so we'll move back out of range and fire the Phosphoro right in its face. And it is down. For the count. No threat remaining. All Xenos life forms purged. Alright, so our HP carries over within a mission. Keep this in mind when exploring. Alright, so we took a good bit of damage, but we should be fine for now. Let us keep moving. Looks like we have another fight ahead of us. Alright. Hypothesis formulation. Sarcophagi, coffins, burial places. Structural purpose, designation, tomb. The chambers ahead are several groups of structures like upright coffins of an unknown material. Intrigue. Tech Priest should show us some form of curiosity. They're waking up. Alright, the cohort examines the sarcophagi and note that each indeed contains a Necron warform with its heavily armored exterior. They're drawing power from somewhere. Alright, we continue advancing. And we have more Xenos. After exploring the chamber for several minutes, a tile underfoot clicks. The sound of whirring energy build up around your troops. Quick omnispec scan reveals you're surrounded on all sides by Xenos life forms. Well, that just means they're all within range. But good blasting. Alright. Magos move here. The apprentice will move up. Our servitors will be deployed so as to give us an edge. Actually, I think we deployed 3 servitors right here, and apprentice Jeremiah will go collect those cognition points there. Mechanicus, there are 2 types of units to control. Tech priests, the 2 units you've already commanded, and troops such as the ones you've deployed. Troops are your servants and cannon fodder. They don't have access to as many weapons and skills as the tech priests, however, they're useful and should not be overlooked. Alright. Servitors shall move up. They have no ranged, but they will provide good targets of opportunity for the Necrons. You know, maybe drawing some fire. When a servitor is hit, tech priests take interest, quickly noting down damage angles, projectile speeds, and other useful combat information to be used against the enemies later. Alright. So in other words, your meat shields generate you advantage. Wonder if I can later name them. Probably not, considering they're just fodder. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect cognition here. The information. And we can move up with some of that cognition and fire upon the enemy. A critical hit. How much was that? It is near dead. Perfect. We'll move behind the servitors. Our wall of flesh and metal. They will do their jobs adequately. One would hope. Alright, let us move up. Let's collect that cognition point here by seeing what this Necron has. Alright, so this does 2 to 4, this 4 to 6. If we combine our weapons together, we can deal with this Necron filth. Potentially, at least. Like so. Alright. Scarabs have been deployed. What are those? Opportunity equals knowledge. Gather. Must obtain required. Scarabs detected. Source data surfacing. No life form detected. Area safe. Continue forward. Readiness. Verify your cogitators. Then tell me what surface from Magos' Resex cogitators. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. LG. Synthetic. Possible artificial intelligence. Once specimen gathered, AI theory equals false. Personal recording. Weeks of study shows there are many variants of the Scarab, each with their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture. Able to build, deconstruct anything they encounter, they're able to repair other units in their species with lightning speed. Be warned, they are deadly in large swarms. It appears the machine spirit is with us. We've been able to access some more of Resac's data that we thought corrupt. Must be due to us recording these Xenos forms that the machine spirit has blessed us with access to the cogitator records. It's unsure why he would lock this under a synthetic proximity encryption. Alright. Our servitor here shall melee the scarab and hold it in place. This other servitor will finish off the Xenos before it gets a chance to resurrect. Alright. The scarabs will move up, and they'll do a 1 damage plus some acid to our tech priest, trying to strip its armor. Unfortunate for it, we have more. Our servitors cannot reach the Necron, so they will simply deal with the scarabs, trying to take them out before they pose an issue. Alright. One final hit from the servitor, and the scarab is dead. And our servitor will advance. And Jeremiah, move up and use your macro stubber to end the Necron. You have failed me, Jeremiah. Most disappointing. Servitor takes some damage, which is fine. Let us melee the scarab. Alright. It's near dead. We'll move out of range, taking an opportunity attack as we do. It was a crit, but it didn't do much. Let us finish off the scarab. Alright. And with that, we end. Alright, so acid just does 1 damage a turn. Our servitors spread out, surrounding the Xenos, and preparing for action in case of more. And our final one will move up to the Necron and slam them with their claw, dealing the final blow to the Necron. No threats remaining, and we are good to go. All Xenos purge. And to the heart of the tomb. Symbol represents the location of significant importance to our mission. Entering these rooms brings us closer to the end of the mission. Negative. Signs of hostile forces seeking permission to proceed with data collection protocols. Confirmed. Permission authorized. Acknowledged. Magos. Protocol begins. What is primary focus, sire? Knowledge of Necron forces, numbers, defenses, location. Any form of data on how many remain on this rock. Secondary. Source. The purpose of this tomb. Why it was built. Device is all but eroded. There is one device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incomprehensible to Imperium Architect. This may take a while. Idea. Magos. If I take host of this priest, I could be of assistance. Approved. Noosphere interfacing complete. Hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestions. Magos. Plus. Deconstruct device. Plus. Activate switch mechanisms. Plus, learn Necron language and return later. What will it be, sire? Always so meticulous with your lists. Heck-quisitor. Engage on Xenos mechanisms. Although I detest to do so, the promise of the rewards are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to Xenos learnings may be the only way to reach the Archotech we seek. Protocol updated. Noosphere interference. Disconnect at once. Purged. Reset. Noosphere disconnect complete. Possible scrap code. Will fragment now. Fragmenting. Sire, we have an unfavorable issue to deal with. Requesting Dominus input. Fragmenting. Explain. As Tech Acquisitor Scavula left, suddenly my cogitators glitched. Augmentations entered sporadic reaction protocols and have fried vital sign regitories. Unclear of full damage report. Necron device is now activated, sire. Fragmenting. 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 Remove yourself from the noosphere, Scavula. Redidus, report. The tomb is waking, sire. Reports from Skitarii cohorts across the planet. Note that tremors vex their locales. We've lost contact with the Skitarii that were covering the entrance of the tomb. We hear noises of approaching forces. Improve protection protocols. Load weapons. Ready for what is to come, we must face the Xenos.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet burn, life yet blossoms. Is it truly time?
No. We will put the Xenos back to sleep. Groans of Mars, what was that? An omni-linguistic transmission, Magos. Seems these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of this structure.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Principal Xenos, Warform sighted. Exotic energy signature past sensor range. Designate Xenos Abominatus. High value target confirmed. The hunt is on. What your orders, Magos? Contain the Xenos. It can be returned to the Custos Metalcan intact so it can be vivisected and studied. If you insist, Magos, we'll do our best, but I fear you may overestimate our combat capacity here.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Before it reaches a large chamber beneath the first layers of the Xenos ruins, bridges stretch from balancing platforms, barely holding themselves together, while rubble falls from high walkways like breadcrumbs, escaping into the abyss below. Green light flickers into life form within the shadows. The cohort prepares for the worst as skeletal silhouettes start to form in front of the shadows. Alright. We must contain the abomination. Survive 6 rounds. This is the final battle of the tutorial. Apply what you have learned so far and strive to obtain victory. The 41st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose this battle, but not the war. In Mechanicus, there are many alternate paths to discovery. Alright. So we need to definitely be very cautious here, because we are hurt. So where is... Okay, so path of least resistance right now. Will probably be this back corner because he will not be able to get as many forces in. We'll put one tech priest here. And one here. Our servitors will bottleneck them, hopefully. These ones will serve as meat shields. We'll put one here to draw fire. And we'll put one here. Alright. Let us go ahead and move. Alright. We don't want to move up, we want them to block. Just delay this unit's turn. Delaying a unit's turn will move the unit to the end of the initiative. Okay. So we can do that as a way to get use out of them still. Alright, one of our tech priests takes a small amount of damage. And one of our servitors is down to 1 health. But that is their job and duty. Alright, since we can draw them away, let's do so. We'll move more servitors up over. Alright. Let's collect the cognition here. Reveal the stats of the Necron. It is weak to physical damage. So we shall move up and fire. We'll try and delete this one first. Move over and collect the cognition here.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Well, we can use our superior tech and try to end him. Let's reveal his stats. 50 health. Maybe slightly out of our range. Okay. Trying to decide what our best bet here is for our tech priest who is already injured. Right, just be to advance right here. Sadly, we do not have the ability to use our pistol, so we must end. The servitor will at least block his path. Damage absorbed. Alright. Collect the cognition. And our servitors will advance. Drawing fire, hopefully. Keep blocking his path. Alright, just 1 damage to the tech priest is fine. graze. Meanwhile, our servitor is down. Servitor 000001 has died. Do not worry. Troops are cannon fodder, designed to protect your tech priests from enemy attacks. Without tech priests, your mission will fail. Oops. Why we keep advancing the servitors to distract and occupy. Let's move this servitor here. Alright. We'll move this tech priest over, and they will finish off the Xenos. And they will continue moving. We'll try and have them advance to deal with the other Xenos.
How dare these wretched things stand before the void Admiral of Cesaragon?
Filthy Xenos thinks very highly of itself and has swapped their armor. Alright. They move. Okay, so we need to be very careful. Let's finish off the Necron. And we will move to cover behind the pillar here. Our servitor will be moving in front of the Admiral again to stop his pursuit. Alright. We have one servitor left. They will have to serve us well. We'll use them to block the pathway. Let's move up and fire the macro stubber. Alright. We drain the cognition. All weapons have sacred machine spirits within them. The more you use the weapon, the more charged it becomes. When the machine spirit is charged, you will gain a buff to the attack of that weapon. Each weapon's machine spirit will charge at a different rate. This shows underneath its icon. Select the weapon and you see the buffs the machine spirit. Alright. So +1 damage with a 10% crit rate. Very nice. Let us fire. Alright. We'll move out of the way. Spend a cognition point. Gain 1. And we will end.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Let us not let it become that. Let's take it out. Alright, so his armor is ever shifting. He moves on the servitor. And it is down. We must be very careful. And adhere to a strict policy of avoidance with them. You've selected a weapon that is not in range of any target. Alright. Oh. We will move up then. We will deal with the Necron filth here. It is down. Let us see. We have 3 turns, but I do not trust it. Let us finish it off. And the final one moves into place. Survive 2 rounds. Let's delay.
Do not think to challenge us. We who killed our gods.
Must not have been very strong ones then. Alright. We must move. We shall move up in a moment. We will delay our turn. Let the Necron advance so they are within range. Alright, we advance. Collect this. Let us reveal their strengths and weaknesses. And we fire. Landing a very precise blow. Tech Priest back here advances. Let us advance with the cognition instead. And let us try to claim the life of the Necron. They will at least not be able to use their cannon within range here. Alright. Fire. And we will move right here.
Can you hear the trembling of the stars? Can you feel the whole galaxy's terror?
I think they're not as in tune with it as they would have us believe. Alright. Our Tech Priest here will finish them off. No Necron left standing. Let us advance. Collect that. Let's collect the cognition from this. Ah, it does not give us any more. Interesting. Alright. Xenos contain. We have run the protocols and we confine it to its tomb. Cohort survived the Xenos life forms. Report, Kepra. Well, we got the squad out alive, Magos. That has to count as a victory under the circumstances. We encountered a Necron warform of capability well beyond our expectations. Yes, I do not need to hold my emotional engrams. However, one battle won is not a success. We'll eventually face losses on this mission. When this happens, we must press on, beyond our failure to reach success. There's something else. The reanimation. The Necrons are waking. It started when Resak stumbled on the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. That obelisk may have been a form of intruder alarm. Now the sarcophagi in the tomb are starting to open up. Then we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Whatever we do on Silva Tenebris, it must be done before the Necron awakens completely. We do not even know how far that tomb complex extends. We're under the gun then. Omnissiah preserve us, if our duty is ever easy. I return sour and despair from my emotional cores, but I see they lack the logic to determine decision-making. Instead, I choose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The word of the Omnissiah teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought until all are exhausted. And then what are your orders, Magos? Skitari will explore the tomb chamber by chamber and maintain a foothold. My tech priests will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of a full deployment. I shall mobilize the Skitari immediately. Magos. Opportunity detected. Leader forms of Necrons rarely never observed. Potential of great intelligence on Necrons added to sum total of human knowledge. Imperative. Focus on acquiring artifacts, intelligence, data from. Hold your blasphemous tongue, Scavula. You counsel the abandonment of our very souls. Life of Arch Magos Borasis. Hendix 9. Our only objective should be the death to the alien and all his works. All else is deviance from the Omnissiah Creed. If intelligence gain equal true, then go to victory. Throw some retrieval. To face an enemy unknown is to fight in the dark. Better in ignorance than in heresy. I return frustrations at your conflict and choose to experience it. There will be bloodshed enough on Silva Tenebris without the Magi coming to blows. In our purpose we are united. This is the will of the Omnissiah, and it shall be done. Yes, it shall be done. Magos, the readings from the tomb are troubling. Skitari have been monitoring the structure we uncovered, and what they have found gives me grave concern. Explain, xenobiologist. The Necron construct forms are waking up. It seems Magos Resak accidentally began the process and our intrusion into the structure hastened it. These Necron reanimation protocols are continuing in the tomb we entered. And from the energy spikes across the region, there are other structures yet to be uncovered. My plan for exploration of Silva Tenebris will locate these structures and contain the constructs within. That may not be enough, Magos. I've detected a repeating pattern in the reanimation protocols, and the rate the Necrons are awakening. They're speeding up. Can you be certain? The Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns and programs. If reanimation protocols continue to accelerate, they will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. Given the extent of the buried structures, that will constitute a Necron army beyond the mission's ability to contain. I see. Then our time here is limited. Strategic calculations indicate time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we are able to deploy. I will send Skitari scouting parties to discover other tombs and create forward positions for your high priority mission, sire. The threat on Silva Tenebris is not assessed and eliminated before full reanimation is reached. You'll be forced to abandon the planet. Is Bob the Necron hiding in one of these tombs? Maybe we can slow the process. Alright. We have the awakening meter up in the top left here. So show how many tombs have awoken. Try gathering as much information in tech before reaching 100. I fear they are right. I fear too. That is part of my humanity I've chosen to retain. But I can quarantine it in my neural vaults and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our missions wisely. It will not be easy. The Omnissiah did not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this world will be eliminated, or we shall not leave. Thus, the equation is balanced. It is the will of the machine god. Alright, we located a sector. The tomb is bathed in sickly green light that serves not to illuminate, but only to make the shadows deeper. Every surface seems contained via filaments of alien light. The design here speaks of xenos forbidden knowledge in a structure as alive and aware as anything inhabiting it. Early exploratory readings indicate the walls are made of substances not known to rituals of metallurgy. Abstract designs carved into the substance suggest unknown regions of space mapped according to some alien understanding. The weight of such blasphemy slows the steps of the first troops to enter. The heresies of knowledges are deadly enough, but it seems unlikely they are the only dangers here. Alright. An Ark Mechanicus battleship. The class of the ship is one of the largest in the Imperium, and only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. From here, you'll be able to customize your tech priests and prepare for the mission ahead. You can select mission from the character portraits on the left side of the screen. Before we go on a mission, we should inspect and equip our tech priests. Head to the cohort tab. Alright. Curato Claw. Heals HP. Okay, that is nice. Let's see. Oh, there's the tab. Welcome to the cohort quarters. Here you can see all available tech priests and troop units. Currently unlocked. Troop units are shown on the top of the screen. Here you can see what skills each troop has available. And all statistics for the unit. Tech priests are shown in the bottom 6 slots. Click a tech priest to begin customization. Welcome to the tech priest customization screen. There are many ways to customize a tech priest. You can change their weapons, body augments, backpack upgrades, and more. You can upgrade your tech priests. Head to the disciplines button near the tech priest portrait. This is discipline screen. From here you can upgrade using Blackstone. Each discipline is focused on a different playstyle. Select one of the skills from the 6 disciple tree or discipline trees now. Cleansing anointments. Auto repair. Auto repair would actually be pretty good. Distant prayers. Curato Claws have a cooldown and restore 2 more HP. Restore all HP of tech priests and all troops. Okay. Executors are master of machine and man. They wield the often rare trait of charisma. With their inspiring leadership, they are able to multiply the efficacy of Skitarii tenfold. Troops gain movement, damage, and crit chance. All units in range attack the selected target with command fire. Alright. Dominus is heavily trained for war. Their skills to monitor and calculate highly complex battle maneuvers in the blink of an eye. More range, some damage to the target. From the servo skull, machine spirit attacks deal +2 damage. Enhancers require 1 less cognition point, and if no melee weapon is equipped, gain 1 damage, 1 armor of each, extra range and crit chance. Explorers take on the quest for knowledge more than any other discipline. They reach far into the depths of unknown space, searching for lost architect, new species, and even new worlds. Okay, avoid all attacks of opportunity is pretty good. Power generators cost less. No ranged weapons are equipped. +1 damage, movement, armor, and crit. Often overlooked discipline. Take on tasks that other tech priests would avoid. They are the oil within an engine. They keep the great Mechanicus cog running as smoothly as they can. Next weapon attack or cognition cost is reduced by 2. Physical armor. 2 canticles. +2 damage to all tech priests for the next attack. Or +2 energy and physical armor for all 1 round. Reactor field generators gain -1 cooldown and +2 field defense, and cast a canticle for free. Canticle can be used again later in the mission. Huh. Okay, so this is cognition generation, it looks like. Which is interesting. The secret of Xenarides. Seek to understand, even use dangerous alien tech. Their discipline can reap the greatest rewards in the foulest corruptions. Gain 1 damage after making an attack, the unit loses 1 health. Gain crit chance for missing health. Restore 3 health. Once per turn, revive the tech priest at the start of its next turn. I think Scavula would make a perfect Xenarite here. Alright. Drag a weapon. Let's see. This is Where is Scavula? Hold on. Oh, we don't have them. Okay. Well, still gonna go with this for now, with Xenarite. Alright. That'll give us HP regen on this one. Being a diverse team, it is advised, however, the choice is all yours. Can be multi-discipline, meaning they can learn skills from more than 1 discipline. Interesting. Okay, so let us equip both weapons. This doesn't seem to require cognition, so we will have both. The power axe requires it. Destroy 1 energy and physical armor for its machine spirit. Okay. Need more augment slots to equip them. So what if we did this? They will wield 2 of those. For now. This also does reveal the target statistics. They will be a gunslinger for now. Alright. The next one. You, Magos Jeremiah. You. Let us give you the role of an engine seer. After, we'll do this after. How do I? Let's just go to cohort here. Not modify. I cannot modify the servitors. All right. For him, we will give this. He only has 1. We'll leave him with just a ranged weapon then for now. That feels like a better option. And let us upgrade this one once again. Okay. Add 2 to HP and 1 to physical armor. Movement and crit chance. HP. Or HP. Let us go with the head augment. There we are. And that allows us to equip the axe as well. Or actually, looks like we have to equip that. That works. So, they're rank 3 now. So we have to upgrade them to get the extra slots. Alright. That should work. Let's see tech. This is a list of technologies collected so far. You can find tech such as weapons items on missions as a reward for completing. Okay, collection of weapon blueprints. There are troops, what level they achieved so far. Here are the STC fragments for items that can be implemented into your backpack slots. There are 3 versions, each increases in power. Litanies. These are your canticles. Canticles of the Omnissiah. These are prayers that can be used in-game. Canticles are unlocked by completing quests. Okay. Once the quest for a canticle is complete, you're able to then take the canticle on a mission and use its incredible abilities. Alright, so we have the Litany of Life right now, which is a heal. And if we use that 5 times... Ooh! Canticle of the Craft. Complete a mission without using one. And that ship upgrades. Alright. So right now we don't have too much. Let's go to missions. Let's see. This would give us a Zenorite Axe. Deals acid damage and normal physical damage. The Curito Claw, which is awesome, because that gives us a heal. And what does this give? An arc pistol. Single target range attack. Upon hitting targets, turns into a cone. Oh. You have my interest. Chain lightning and a pistol. and an Omnispex. Sorry, has a chance to miss you with its attacks for 1 round. Oh. Arc pistols. Or the ability to heal. And a very good axe. Collect Necron samples, deploy a sensor servitor, and cleanse the tomb. Let us go. Let us research into the secrets of the Necrons. Choose which tech priests and troops to take on the mission. Use data unit to the Avernus light transport. Alright. Let us bring Monaris. Okay. Alright, so we can't remove canicles. Oh, wait, there we go. Let's try for that. We'll try and get the Canticle of Craft. Just to be sure, I'm gonna take both tech priests. This will give us a little bit more firepower. This is probably not advisable, but better safe than sorry for what I'm trying. Tech Inquisitor Scevia, I have asked you on this mission because of your experience with surveying alien artifacts and organisms. And so the heretics of Styges 8 can plunder this world for its secrets. Your assertion equal false. If objection concerns offenses, go to difference mission. And to leave you free to do as you will, a dereliction of logic, Scavula. Mashrines 16.4. Watch your brother for his sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. Sylvia Tenebris. Evaluation commences. Wonders, opportunities, secrets. Confirmed. Rare chance for discovery intelligence on Xenos. Must not fail to exploit. The logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Inquisitor. My emotional cores return only peril to our mission personnel and the threat of awakening Xenos. Therefore, I am on the mission. My role equal gather intelligence, seek truth, return to human comprehension. Dictates of Mars retrieval. Gather knowledge for the good of all. How are you to go about that, Scavula? Field operations in person, suboptimal. Sending tech priest instead, optimal. First objective, gather field specimens for study. Locate tomb of Cropus. Commence immediately. Let's commence the operation. Reports to the tomb. There should be plenty of samples to collect. First, you'll have to kill them. My talent equals dissection after the fact. I leave the location. Identification, execution to your tech priests. Magos. Well, don't mind if I do. I trust this will be worth the effort, Scavula. These are no mere laborer servitors we are risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult Mechanicus. Agreed. Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well. Plus opportunity to study the effects of Necron technology on human flesh. Well, that should give you a sign of what Mechanicus truly think. Alright, collect Necron samples. Well, we need to do this one. Tomb's awake level. We have 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. We do need to do this. Single port designed for the Necron Tenotech creature extrudes from the device. Okay, is healed for 2 health. Well, should have gone this way, I think. Ah. Okay. Let's try this glyph. And we are hurt instead. Warning, our presence has been detected. Necrons are waking in response to our presence within the tomb. As you travel through each tomb, defense systems will start activating. This increases the difficulty. The longer you spend in the tomb, the harder the mission becomes. Exploring the depths of the tomb isn't without reward, though, and there are unknown amounts of lost knowledge to be found for those willing to dig deeper. I agree. Commence enthusiasm, acquire at all costs. When a Necron warform's remains after the rest of fallen constructs teleport away, it fades in and out of reality, as if about to disappear. We will extract it. Shane was anticipating commencement of dismantling dissection. Experimental dismemberment of captive Xenos construct. Interim conclusion reached. Necrons possess failsafe internal teleporters. Activate upon destruction. Indeed, Tech Wizard. I believe we could have concluded that without such risk to my tech priests. One of our cohort takes the Necron by the arm and drags it back to the tomb entrance. Necron's teleportation procedure is then completed and it vanishes apart from the arm the trooper was holding. But not much compared to the entire Necron, the arm is taken back for study. Good. Alright, we can do a good route here still. Let us find everything in this tomb. Self-preservation versus curiosity. Conflict unresolved. Desirous of knowing what purpose chamber serves. Chamber head is lined with glowing green cylinders, each pulsing with power. The air is thick and greasy. Arcs of static electricity leap from the cohort's extremities as they approach. Chamber is almost certainly extremely dangerous, but is the only way forward. Let us study it. Of little consequence, awakening increases. Observation alone is not enough to understand the functions of these energy-hungry devices. Attempting to dismantle one device, the cohort is subjected to a blast of plasma that burns and irradiates them, followed by a cascade of exotic particles that teleport them to a different chamber. They rue the questionable decision to examine these machines closely as they make their way back to the mission path. Well. Extra Necrons in battle? Sounds like fun. Opportunity detected. Necron combat tactics, weapons, capabilities. Illuminated. Study required. Chamber shows signs of a brutal gunfight. 2 Skitarii lie dead with marks from Gauss blasts on the wall. Salvage what gear you can from the dead. After all, it's a waste to leave it behind. Let us extrapolate. Alright. 2 cognition points. That could be useful for what we will encounter. Looks like we don't face a consequence for going back It's only when we explore a new area. Okay. Hume possesses an autonomous repair, defense, and maintenance capabilities. Further study equals yes. Have some collected for me. Chamberhead has already suffered damage from shifting of the landscape above. Several dozen tiny beetle constructs scurry about industriously as they repair the damage. Attempt to collect several is how they act as a group. That the greatest insights will be found. Conclusion. Scarabs not individual constructs, but resource of the tomb itself. Whole tomb is form of Necron construct. Commence formulation. Wondrous kaleidoscope of hypotheses. Some difficulty, the cohort gathers a dozen or so scarabs into a specimen vault and cram them inside, sealing the vessel. More scarabs swarm out from previously unseen aperture, revealing they must have a system of passageways throughout the tomb to where they can be sent as needed. Necrons reanimate one turn faster, that's fine with me. It's not like I leave their corpses. We, dismantle them and then study them very quickly. Alright, kill all. Alright. Magos. You are here. Jeremiah. Here. We will put in 2 servitors. And initiate. Let us see. We can move here. So we have to scan that. Let's scan one of these for... Actually, can we scan that from distance? We can't. So Jeremiah will go to this right here. Our tech priest will advance and fire. Good critical. Alright. We'll go collect the cognition here. And we shall retreat. Alright. See if we can scan this. Wonderful. And we will move to cover. Alright. Necrons advance. And we get in range. We don't have our macro stubber. But we do have the ability to fire on this one. Alright. That one has armor. Do we still get the point here? No. So we move back. Three damage is fine. Let's advance the servitors. Alright. He does not heal, so we do need to be slightly cautious. Let's deploy another servitor and be done with it. would delay their turn. Okay. Let's move back. And let us destroy the console now with him. Now that we've claimed what we can out of it. Servitor served as a good source of information. Let us go ahead and deal with this Necron warrior. After all, they advanced with undue haste. I do require being careful, though. If I'm not, we will not be able to deal with this one. We do need to save at least some servitors. So let us advance. Alright, so line of fire is an issue, which actually is good, because that lets me know that. So we need to move on this servitor, though. Alright. We'll put this one here. Okay. Delay its turn. Let's go ahead and collect this. Okay, no armor. Good. Our tech priests will deal with this one themselves. Alright. We fire. We get a crit. Good. 4 damage. Worrying. Three is fine for them. They regenerate. We advance. Let us fire. Unfortunate. And we scan. We can. Okay. When an enemy moves out of melee range, providing your unit has a melee weapon, they will trigger an opportunity attack. Opportunity attack gives a free melee. And each unit can perform one. And they are down. Let us finish them. Freeing the path of this servitor to advance on their own. Alright. Scarab taken out. Acid damage is fine. Let's advance on the Necron warrior. And we will decimate them. Alright. Our servitor is suffering damage. Let's advance on the scarabs. Okay. They are injured. Not destroyed, but close. Finish them. and advance. There we are. That should help cover. Alright. We fire on the Necron. We will deal with it. With precision. And let us advance further. Necron Warrior is going to finish off one of our servitors. But that is not the end. This one will resurrect in one turn, so our Tech Priest here needs to finish them. And let us advance. Scarab looks like it's recovering. But that leaves the Necron open to a final blow. Extra Necrons in battle. Worrying. It would seem even inside of battle we are not without risk. Let's move the servitor there for an attack of opportunity, potentially. Let us advance here. Give a juicy and advantageous target to the Scarab. Alright. Let us fire and hopefully finish. There we are. Cognition gained, no threats remaining. We are victorious. Confirmed disappointing. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporeation. Interrogative. Where do the remains go? Fascination intensifies. Let us see. Let us do we archive or do we analyze? Let us archive their weaponry. Necrons employ teleportation technology in weaponry. Calculating desire. Live targets for evaluating effects of Gauss fire and human. Conjecture. Most illuminating. The Necron constructs vanish, leaving no samples to collect. But we have obtained a macro stubber blueprint. Useful. Very useful. Bork returns from the tomb frustrated by the lack of physical samples of Necron constructs. However, the data they gathered on the phasing out of Necron's remains is illuminating in itself. Value of the data present, past. Totality of human knowledge increased. Mission conclusion, positive. I cannot say I support your conclusion, Scavula. An official conclusion, itemization follows. Necron discorporeation witnessed. Enemy constructs destroyed. Necron combat value evaluated. Chances of functioning Necron available for dissection increases. My emotional cores are returning sensations of frustration and resentment. I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priests are not there to be risked for the fulfillment of your desires, Techquisitor. They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence, learning, sacred knowledge. Your understanding equals provable. Alright. seems using tech priests and having them be injured uses our resources. But we do gain them for eliminating Necrons as well. And we found a lot of Blackstone as well as rewards. So overall, we came out positive. I like that it records mouse clicks, by the way. Minutes for the tomb. And we get the Cant of the Craft. Next physical attack deals +3 physical damage. That is very good. Alright. Let's equip our cohorts with proper weaponry. We will equip to our Zenerite tier first. An upgrade. After making an attack, the unit... Let's see, is that activatable? No. I say we wait on that, and we will also put them down the path of... If the gauge is empty... How about a Dominus? This will allow them to equip the macro stubber potentially. And further enhance their capabilities. We'll also go ahead and equip them with the arm here. Okay. So, we have scanning pistol basically. We have the ability of more range for our guns. And we have health regeneration per turn. Okay. Now our other tech priest does need upgrading. They will go down the path of... Let us see. Let us make them an explorator. They will take the cognition, or the Zenerite axe here. For now. Alright. So it does 1 less damage, but it deals acid over 3 turns, so it is more damage overall. Which is beneficial. We have no more Blackstone to enhance them. Sadly. But that's good enough for me. Alright. Ooh. Cognition max increased. And a noise reducer. More samples. A flayed one. Necron Warrior and Necron Destroyer. Or we could start the Winds of Change. I think I would prefer having more cognition gauge. The works of the enemies, the Skitarii tomb of Acropus have encountered a destroyer form of Necron that uses anti-grav tech. Tech Acquisitor Scavula has requested cohort engage Necron destroyers so this technology can be studied. Both will gain us Blackstone. The other thing I could do, this is good. This is easy. This is also considered easy though. There's no real difference, but the cognition will provide more opportunities. And we have this to help us punch through physical armor. We will bring both tech priests. And we will advance. Reports received of Subderna Kepra. Synopsis follows. Heavy resistance, minimal gains, mounting casualties. Confirm yes, no. Correct. There have been setbacks. Our troops have encountered a new Necron war form. Reaction equals delight. Pray, Tech Inquisitor, explain. Enemy war form. Provision designation. Destroyer. Anti-grav tech confirmed. Explorator request file access. Anti-grav technology is an area. Stages 8 Magos have requested as high priority. Study of provisional designation. Destroyer. Desirable, necessary, and sacred duty. Well, it seems it is a very good opportunity. I will oblige, and you would be famed throughout Stages 8 for exploiting this technology. Statement agreement. Request formulation follows. Commence deployment immediately. There's a little, or what is risk without reward? And this provides an ample reward. Consecration of Necron Destroyers is playing merry hell with our Skitarii units in the Tomb of Acropsis. They're highly mobile and heavily armed weapons platforms. Taking them on is dangerous to the extreme, or in the extreme. Reason to observe them. Our troops possessing such technology extrapolated to conclusion greatly increased battlefield effectiveness. I was raised to see that as dangerous thinking, Magos. Such piety aside for now, Subdomena. Is the cohort ready to advance? They are. I have plotted the likely location of destroyer units. They are somewhere within this complex. Fortune of Mars be with you. The works of the enemy. Let us advance. This area of the Tomb of Acropsis is covered in hieroglyphics interspersed with depictions of Necron constructs, most often engaged in war. Some of the images resemble the Necron destroyers with their distinctive anti-gravity hulls. Let's see. Let us search for their worldview on them. Cohorts, internal cogitators piece together some of the simpler hieroglyphics to create fragments of nihilistic, hateful view of the cosmos. All life is an aberration, and the utter sterilization of the galaxy is the only desirable end. The cohort is so absorbed by the rare glimpse into Necron minds that they must abandon them, or they waste too much time here. Unfortunate results, but to be expected. Alright. We'll move here. The Lives of the Logic Saints. Psalm 61. Even in death, our duty is not complete. Mortally wounded, Skitarii lies in the floor chamber, his torso laid open by Gauss fire. He was evidently caught in a firefight and left behind when his unit fell back. It is likely that Skitarii were attacked by the Necron destroyers. I have witnessed their tactics up close. Let's see if we can retrieve them. Though the troopers badly hurt, quick and dedicated medical intervention by the cohort's tech priest stabilizes his vitals. Though he yields no intelligence for now, he will eventually fight again. cohort has lost precious time, but have provided a rare example of survival against the odds. Useful. Okay. Direct request. Bring it to me. Indirect request. We find a sarcophagus containing a Necron destroyer that seems inert. It may have malfunctioned and failed to respond to the tomb's awakening protocol. We were asked to take it, so let us open. Extra Necrons in battle. The servitor takes damage. The cohort pries open the sarcophagus, and in response to the action, the dormant Necron teleports away. Should have known better. But entirely within parameters. Let us advance to the next site of interest. Transmission origin Necron. Xenos language study opportunity. Request study. Turn not to the aliens' words, lest ye unknowingly repeat them. True when Magos Veneratus Halen wrote it, Magos. True today. This transmission must be of Necron origin. Delegate it. The ship's cogitators react with hostility to the alien transmission, and that machine spirit rapidly quarantines the affected machines. News reaches the cohort. React to near infection of their ship with dismay. Well, all wrong choices, clearly. Necrons reanimate faster. We have a glyph here. Let's try this. And we get Blackstone out of it. Worthy and desirable results. Mission relevant opportunity. Combat data. Provisional. Designation destroyers acquired. Chamber is the site of a skirmish between the unit of Skitarii and the Necron destroyers. A few corpses, badly mauled by Gauss fire, lie around a hurried, extracted, flak-weave barricade. Search for useful supplies. Ah. Interesting. Hog Occultaris. Basically, they are not targetable until they perform an attack. And they gain extra crit chance, which on a melee soldier could be very good. That would provide us with the ability to run them up and then immediately attack with an extra crit chance on, say, like an X-Ray Axe and extra Necrons in battle for the Awakening level. But less risk of moving in. Though I guess we could have explored one more. Most interesting, not all forms humanoid. Logging data, Centurion form, defying gravity. The Xenos shows they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of oiled cog, V12, states, one can verge from the standard form, but one must always retain their humanity, or be lost to the men of iron and their ways. I do not mean to diverge from the discussion, but what are these Iron Men? Unclear, the text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in my cogitators. Keep focused, brothers. We have a new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with trickeries. Be alert and focus. We must destroy the destroyer. So, Magos Jeremiah. We shall place ye right here. Same with our other magos. You both shall advance. Seems we have no cognition points currently. There is a scanning point up ahead. We should do our best to reach. The Destroyer is advancing. Let's see. Let's scan it first. Let's see what we are dealing with. Not the worst threat. Let's see as well. Let's advance. Can we fire upon them? No. Not yet. Let us also scan this. Okay, so that one has armor. But only physical armor. They have extra initiative. Also, we still did not get cognition points. We need to advance up here. But we should also take caution. So let us advance back here just in case we are not able to retrieve the cognition points. 6 damage. We repair. Let's go ahead and fire upon them. Let us go to retrieve the cognition point here. Once we start generating it, they will be able to heal themselves. So it is not as big of a threat. Looks like they can actually get through back here, so let us advance. And let us fire. They retreat. But still fire. 6 again. And scarabs have been deployed, as well as a warrior. We must be very cautious. Our priest is down. And they repair. Alright. We may need to reset. Yeah, let's load. That is... So we really need to find some cognition points before we go into the final battle. That is very unfortunate. Alright, so we're going to advance this way. Because we know it will not go well. I don't know why we're not gaining cognition points from this. Because this is supposed to. Tombs Awaken level? Maybe it's... No, it doesn't say there's anything there. Canticle is available once per mission. Let's try this again. I don't quite understand why we're not getting cognition points there. You know, lack of understanding aside, it kind of makes sense. Let's go ahead and scan these, though. That way, we at least have accurate reports. We'll move for this. Alright. Our tech priest without health regeneration is damaged. We should advance here. Actually, let's wait. They will retreat. They are out of range. 5 damage there is good. 5 damage is something we can work with. Let's go ahead and fire on it. And let's move in front of them. This requires cognition, so we cannot do it just yet. Alright. Destroyer's gonna advance and probably try and take out our tech priest. Alright. We acquire cognition. It's getting 2 turns, by the way. Still not... It's not right there. Let's go ahead and use the Litany of Life. We'll see if that's enough here. We can fire upon it. Maybe get it to retreat. We require that cognition point. So we cannot use it just yet. Ooh. 7 damage. Okay, hold on. We may be able to pull the through.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh, maybe for me, Neon. Welcome on in. Alright. Our servitor will be deployed. Oh. Let's move back. Oh. Alright. Let's fire. We could either... We've got to do this. If we don't do this, they're almost certain to fall. We cannot afford that. So let us wait. Oh. Well, while the Necrons are absolutely, you know, just laying down the fire, how's everyone been today? And just absolutely wrecking us here. 1 turn faster. So they reanimate almost instantaneously. Luckily, we do get that cognition point good. Let's go ahead and put that weakened servitor in. That thing is so dangerous. Okay, something's not right there with the... I'll have to see if there's a reset, maybe. Something's not right with the generation there. Alright. We will go ahead and deal with this one. We use the canticle here. And let us fire on this Necron. And that will allow us to deal with them. Alright. We gain the cognition, which will help. Hopefully. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Another down from the servitor's efforts. Oh, the problem I'm seeing, though, is gonna be this. Unless... This may actually require us coming to it second. Because that is just above the threshold I can easily deal with. Well, deal with it in general. I hope there's a way for me to get back to this without a complete reset. Let's see. Right there is in range. Alright, and that does have a cooldown of 1 turn, so we're not able to reuse it just yet. The scarabs definitely need to be dealt with. But it looks like their destroyer is not able to reach us. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. Ah. Okay. I see my mistake. We can use the... That was what it was. Okay, so I was mistaken due to the tutorial where this was also collecting it from the enemy. Okay, hold on. That makes more sense. Okay. We're gonna restart one more time. Just... This is... I mean, I don't think this would be affected by Iron Man, maybe. I'm not sure with that. But, so we can do this. Rather than, having to immediately, like, go in and wait for the servitors. Alright, so you move up. We want you to take the fire for now. And we do want to be deployed near that, because we could potentially take it out very quickly. Now that I know that. Okay, that makes more sense. And that allows us to make use of both characters. Alright, they get 2 turns, which is dangerous. Alright, let's deploy you right here. That way he still has to come around the corner for it. It'll eliminate that one. But that leaves the full health servitor to run up. If we move him here, he stops them from being able to move except back. We'll go ahead and deliver the blow. We automatically scan with the pistol, which actually makes that pistol much more valuable. We can go ahead and move here as well. We'll get this cognition. Let's go ahead and scan them so we know what we're doing. And we wait a moment, because we need the cognition to deploy a servitor. But we can move him in range. I should have waited on that, but that's fine. We'll get the attacks of opportunity here. That'll deliver acid. Deliver damage. Servitor takes the blow. Okay. He takes the acid damage. We will gain the cognition point, as well as some extra in a moment. Alright, 1 servitor here. 1 here. Okay, 1 damage is fine. It will destroy that servitor, but that's fine. Okay. And we should be in range to take it out now. Let's collect the cognition. Okay, I'm seeing more how we're supposed to be doing this. And we can use a litany, or a canticle right here. Yeah, we know. Validate. Fire. Destroy the destroyer. Fine. We will finish it. Alright, it revives in 2 turns. Kill all enemies. You have no melee weapon, so you can't get opportunity attacks. Get cognition from that. Okay. Let us melee. Servitor can just stay here. Sadly, it does not get cognition from the acid. That would be wonderful. Alright, that's some decent damage. Let's move up. Let us collect the cognition. finish off the destroyer. It is not returning. Let us use a Mechanical to heal up. Move into range. And chop into the Necron. Okay. We're being flanked. But we can succeed here. Okay. First off, let us deal with the scarabs with the macro stubber. We'll move up. We'll heal our servitor. Our loyal servant shall not go unaided. Let's move back here. As 4 health. We do not know this one's health, so let's find out. Alright, they have energy resistance. So. Move the servitor up. They will deliver a massive blow in the name of the machine, Spirit in the Omnissiah. And they may be able to finish that Necron off when it goes to run away. Alright, this one is dead. It does deliver a blow first, but that is fine. That is of no consequence to us. And perfect. Finish it off. Advance. Deliver a definitive blow. Unfortunate. Necrons reanimate faster is fine. Our servitor can deal with that one. Let us collect the knowledge. We advance. Our servitor will deal with the Necron in front. We will deal with this. We will eliminate that scarab. We will put a scan there. And we get attacked if we move up, so we will wait. We will deal with that Necron. And our servitor advances. As the loyal servant it is. Alright. Sadly, we would not get the scan. But the Necron is defeated. Okay. So proper use of the servitors is required. The cohort withdraws from the tomb having experienced the prowess of Necron destroyers firsthand. If nothing else, the Adeptus Mechanicus has learned the stark danger these Necron warforms possess. Or pose. Anti-gravity comprehension index, 3.9%. Projected beneficiary equal. Stage error, Adeptus Mechanicus. And focused on matters much closer in space and time, Scavula. Retrieving Tech Inquisitor statement of purpose. To perceive the grander picture, to strive to acquire and understand for the benefit of all mankind. Be that as it may, I am more interested in how your studies will help our mission on Silva Tenebris. Platitude mode. Trust in the scientific method, Magos. Alright. That was very damaging, so the Blackstone retrieved. Not the most. But it is successful nonetheless. Ah, I see. And that also dictates the percentage. Okay. So we do want to be somewhat careful with that. I didn't realize that at first, but that makes more sense. Okay. So we still do not have any new acolytes or anything. Volkite Blaster. Volkite weapons impart so much thermodynamic energy to the target that those under their shimmering rays simply combust. Or combust. Not combust. Jeez. Power field generator as well. Ah. Now, this would probably be too much for us because we don't even have the basic troops. So let us go and deal with this section for now. We'll bring both our tech priests. But first, let us arm our cohorts. Jeremiah, you are requiring of some more disciplines. Let us see. One physical damage is not bad at all. But I am leaning towards the exploratory legs. That way, they can actually move. There we are. Yeah, the acid also, I will say, one benefit of it, it guarantees damage no matter what. Even if the enemy would be too high in the threshold for, like, health and everything. Let's also save the game here. Just do this. Okay. Just so we're not, running off only autosaves. Just in case. And let us go for those arc pistols. Honestly, there is something to be said about not bringing 2 tech priests. But with what we have currently, I don't feel like it's as much of an issue. Alright. Called you here, Lector Dogmatus Vidix, because your knowledge of spiritual matters and the cult of the Mechanicus will be crucial in dealing with any moral threats on Silva Tenebris. Or Tenebris. I have 543,021 works of scripture stored for rapid context topical retrieval. There is no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. Unnecessary use of cogitative power, waste of resources, Vidix. Insufficient use, go to augmentation or augment bay for improvements. The Xenos tomb is revealed to us as a great hungry maw that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks from every corner of the tomb of Most poetic, Lector Dogmatus. Your thoughts on how to proceed? I shall take my cues from the writings of Archmagos Veneratus Heractus. Let the stench of corruption be swept aside by the sweet winds of faith. My censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense. Then deploy one immediately. My thoughts exactly, Magos. With your assistance, the Omnissiah's work shall be done. Alright. Sensor servitor deployed. Magos, I am ready to send it on its way. Halt. Subdomina. The sensor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. It is ill-suited to fight in hostile territory. Avlorians 5.91. Fragile indeed are the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on its sacred duty. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take into the tomb risks the lives of our personnel. If the spiritual integrity of the mission is truly at stake, Subdomina Capra, it is worth the risk. I assure you, it most definitely is. I've already sent a team ahead. I foresaw your emotional connection to your troops, Kepra. If you ever to be a Dominus, I must show you how to command. My gratitude, Magnos. The Xenos corruption will destroy us as surely as the guns of the enemy. Very well. His will be done. Okay. There is a lot here. Take 4 routes here. We do need to be a little bit quicker than I have been. Because the percentage is going up a little too much. We're already at 9%. Would this be a form of Xenos map room? Most perturbatory. Perturbatory, jeez. Or whatever. Whatever. Throne knows what blasphemous notions they had about the stars. Alright. Ignore them. We must make haste. I would rather this heresy be obliterated, but I defer to you, Magos. Ah. That's actually good. Okay. That is very good. So there are ways to reduce the awakening. Menial shall be ritually chastised for maintenance failure. It is imperative to get the servitor functioning again. Including... okay. Ritual placement, secondary primary maintenance. Let's do a secondary repair here. Takes time, the mission can ill afford. We'll move here. Our presence has been detected. This is no good, Magos. No good at all. The Xenos corruption takes physical form in this murky fog. Can anything be done? Urge. Sayings of Archmagos Cortico. Prayer has power, but I cannot deny fire does too. Righteous flame scours away the miasma, allowing the cohort to advance. The sight of sheets of flame burning away the toxic fog is indeed inspiring. I agree. Okay. Let's continue. The crusade in. This non-standard behavior speaks of ills of the menials whose task was to maintain this machine. Maxims of Almanac 5:12. Beware the deviance of thine own tools, for the enemy finds its entrance thereby. Or thereby. Let's see. Quite unexpectedly, a previously unused Foxcaster unit pops out of the servitor's face panel. Its synthesized voice, it attempts to engage the cohort in philosophical discussion. Let us examine it. We will never know who tampered with this machine. If all is right, he suffered his punishment for his heresy long ago. Ah, but we got a cognitive canister. Target a troop for its next base attack. It gains +1 damage and crit rate. And we also got cognition points. We have just enough time. Let's get this. And I go, shut this down before the enemy are attracted to its dying. Take care not to damage the machine. Silence it. Okay. One of our servers took damage, but that's fine. Let us advance. They reanimate faster, but that is fine. So they will gain 3 to 4% after this for the whole campaign. Kill all enemies. We have no extra Necrons. There's a scan there. And a scan here. We will want to get these to make this worth it. Actually, let us do this. We'll just deploy them right here. We deploy all of them because our servitors are very easy to reposition here shortly when, you know, people are out of the way. We'll delay here. This servitor will move up as someone to hold the line. We will move here. We will scan this. That is a lot of Blackstone. Okay, let us grab... Let's just grab the cognition point back here. And actually, we can advance here. We're going to take an opportunity attack, but that's fine. Because it's not much at all. We grab that. And we go at an attack. A crit. Wonderful. Our other tech priest is going to take this platform over. Through pain, I find wisdom. Alright, that one will be dead very shortly. Though if we're not careful, so we're our tech priest. Come on, 3. Thank you. Just barely enough. Alright, the servitors advance. Have them damage that to get the machine spirit. You've used all possible actions. Okay. I don't know why I'm just now getting this. We're going to put this servitor right here. Try and draw fire. In case more show up. because there's not too much space here. Just keep the advance up. Now let us advance here. We will take some cognition. Okay. Let us knock out the Necron. It'll ensure his safety. Let's move on to the platform. It moves us over. Perfect. We have a new round. Necron warrior approaches. Alright. Let us advance here. With the powered servitor arm. We advance right here. And we deliver a decisive blow to the Necron. Alright. Our other servitor will cover this way. Just in case. Why, yes. Tech Priest Hardy. What is it? What did you do that caused the explosion? Alright, we move up. We'll retrieve a scan. Next physical attack will deal extra 3 damage. Definitely using this. Let us get a scan of this one. Oh, alright. We would need a crit. Let us hope and pray to the machine spirit for one. Unfortunate. Okay. Servitors advance. We will try and finish off this filthy Necron here. Alright, we got some cognition. Good. Our servant is dead. And our priest is fallen. Alright. Let's advance. We attack. And we move. And that does get us the cognition we desire. Let's advance this way. We advance up here. Let's go ahead and grab this. Our servitors can handle themselves. Hopefully. Ah. Yeah, well. Let us go in and finish off the Necron. And we'll get the cognition point back. Seeking to sabotage our works, I see. Alright, let's deal with this one. Only 2 remaining. Sadly, a crit does finish off our loyal servant. Meanwhile, that is of no real consequence. Alright. Let's advance. We repair. And let us deal with this. We would deal with this one first. A critical strike instantly kills it. You critically kill a Necron, they're unable to activate their reanimation protocols. Perfect. So crits are most important on the final blow. Let's fire here. And they are dealt with. We had 1 casualty, but that is fine. The sensor servitor reaches a location where the air currents throughout the tomb will take its sacred exudations to every corner of the tomb. The cohorts guards it until the incense is fully deployed and can escort it back to the tomb entrance. Alright. Sacred incense now permeates the area. Positive outcome, Magos. It is right and proper that you see, as I do, the dangers posed by the corruptive influence of the Xenos. It remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for our troops. At the very least, the place is less malodorous. I trust you will continue to consider the alien with the hatred and disdain they deserve, Magos. As you explore the world, remember the words of binary hierarch Getsimor. The weak in mind will seek to understand the Xenos. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their ignorance. And this is why we're in a technological dark age. Okay, so it takes extra if they actually go down. Luckily, we got enough to still cover that cost. And then some. And interesting. The next 2 attacks will ignore armor. And max the machine spirit of all weapons. I like that one. Also, we have a new deployment here. Doing this, not only does this get an additional tech priest, it gets us a new unit. Then we do this next to get the advanced servitors. And then we continue on the path for more technology. We have flayed ones, death marks, and Necron warriors. Okay. So we want to save a little bit of Blackstone, but let's go ahead and let's upgrade you. That's way we can do this. Okay. Let us also equip you with an arc pistol instead of the scan pistol. And let's see. Let us give you this. This will make it to where he can move in without worrying about being hit immediately. Until he attacks. Which is great. Okay. And as for you... let us see... Machine spirits deal more damage. Crit rate per missing health. Let's continue down this path. Alright. Because we have a healing protocol on him. And... let's see. That would make this actually more damaging too. But I like having the scan. So let's instead give you... okay, so they can only equip the armor of the path they've chosen, by the way. Good to know. We could give you more crit chance. We could take this, and it would make it us not have to worry as much, but let us do the Omnispecs here for now. That will make it to where they're a little bit less risky. Alright, let us go get our guards. We will deploy with the tech priests. Maxing the machine spirits seems like probably the better way to go here. That will give everyone a damage bonus, rather than being 2 attacks. You do not relish this mission, Subdomina Kepra. I ascertained this from your pupil dilation nervous system stress levels. Even in victory, the men and women on the ground suffer. That is not something I imagine troubles a Magos. Some tech priests choose to excise the emotional centers of their brains, especially when they reach the rank of Magnos. I did not. I have fought under plenty of Magi who had no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. I'm glad to know I'm not doing that again. I'm capable of quarantining emotions in my neural vaults, and choosing to experience them if they are beneficial. I am not ruled by them, but I am not ignorant of them either. That is why casualty rates on missions under my command are 11.7% below the average. I'll take that as a good omen. Subdomina Kepra, how goes your attempts of establishing a foothold on Silva Tenebris with our main forces? Operations in the tomb of Acropus are continuing, Magos, but the enemy is pressing our perimeter hard. It is impossible to explore the tomb if all of my troops are tied up, keeping themselves from being overrun. See, the enemy is aware of our presence. It seems like it. They're not just attacking at random. Necrons are exerting pressure at key points, hoping we will falter. Logic demands response. Ignoring this predicament invites defeat. Solutions? With your help, collapse the tomb on them first. A total tomb collapse. That sounds promising. I've plotted 4 locations in the tomb of Acropus. If these are made impassable with demolition charges, the Necrons won't have the run of their tomb anymore. My cohort will see this done. Once key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled into our crossfires. They'll spend a lot more lives testing our defenses. I'm not certain the Necron can accurately be said to have lives. Well, whatever they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. Okay. So where is our endpoint? Alright. In that case, we will take the route back here. It'll give us the most rewards. Fascinating. This could be some event from the distant history of the Necron race. I've heard rumors of such mythology among the theories about Necrons, but confirming it could make a breakthrough. Archive. Very worrying. I thought this was a chance to be the first to reap knowledge of the Necrons' myths. I'll think twice about seeking out such things in the future, Magos. Alright. They only got a slight advantage on us. We could also advance directly there. Let us play it a little bit risky. Presence detected. Chastisement of the medials on the Custos Metallican will follow. Failure of maintenance observations inexcusable. Use a replacement detonator. Court replaces the detonator, however the charge goes off. Detonator proves to have been poorly calibrated, resulting in an explosion that flashes out of the target chamber with a tremendous dyne. The explosion is even louder than normal and must have alerted nearby Necrons. Okay, unfortunate setback. Could be worth checking this out. The damage might give us some information on how to best bring down the target area. Carefully examine the damaged chamber to learn the secrets. Alright, cohort examines it, but just as they start to gain an understanding of the structure, the chamber shifts and the ceiling begins to fall. The cohorts are caught in the collapse. An escape with injuries, but also some knowledge. Okay, well at least it wasn't a complete waste of time. Let's continue the examination here. Extra Necrons in battle. And a glyph. Let's try the weird eye symbol here. Ah, and it results in Blackstone. A wondrous boon. Alright, we have 2 more platforms before Skitarii units holding the Tomb of Acropus are suffering communication glitches, and 1 unit has run a cable to their command post to stay in touch. The cable runs across the chamber ahead, and it's obvious it becomes severed, potentially cutting the unit off from the rest of the Skitarii force. Fix the cable and check the surrounding area to find the Skitarii unit and see how it's faring. Court repairs the cable and spends the next while searching for the unit. They find him lying dead at the hands, victims of an ambush. Okay. We should still be fine here.
Oh no! Anyway...
I mean, you know, so what if a single trooper gets killed, right? Like Priest and Nealon, isn't that the proper way? They're to be used and discarded as needed. The explosive charge is put in place. Minuscule Necron scarab constructs emerge from the apertures in the wall, evidently intent on devouring the explosives before they can go off. Hurry and set them off. We cannot have them being disarmed. Let us advance. Oh. I see we are surrounded. Lifeform sudden appearance on Auspex. Unexpected. Diagnose possible tech. Formless. Teleportation. Warp travel. Unknown. This is no form of warp travel. The telepathica aboard has reported no disturbance near the planet the whole time we've been here. Alternative dimensional shift? Teleportation? Unknown? Teleportation tech too volatile. No power signs, no lightning, no singe marks. Tomb too deep for teleportation. Alternative dimensional shift? Unknown? We know there is only the immaterium and real space. Scriptures have written about only these two for millennia. Noting conclusion. Unknown logged. Disappointment, desire for answers must be fulfilled. And it must. And it must. Alright. Luckily our Magnos, who will be healing themselves, will be the one who is already injured. Let's send both of these to deal with the death mark. The scarabs get a servitor each. And we put one extra servitor. Actually, it looks like there's a terminal there. So let's put... we don't have enough cognition already. That is fine. 4 damage. Okay. And phase shift. Overwatch. That is remarkably dangerous. Luckily, our servitors are quickly dealing with the scarabs. Alright. Now, we have an untargetable unit. That will actually greatly assist us here. Let's delay our turn. You will also delay. Let us go ahead and get the final blow on this scarab. We'll use this to test the Overwatch. It does not trigger. Okay. Can't Overwatch what he can't target, correct? Let us go ahead and make sure of that. Get the black stone. Let us melee first. A massive blow. And it phase shifts away into Overwatch. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect that cognition point. Let's move here. So we're sitting on this. I could move up and zap the scarabs. Would it be worth it? Possibly not. But we will test it. Okay. Ah, and this does hurt our own units. Acceptable losses. There is no failure here. Tech Priest Hardy. There's only, you know, neutral results and better. Alright. Let's go ahead and move here to get the cognition point back. There we are. We move up. You know what? Let's use a litany here. Praise the machine's spirit. We can quickly deal with these heretics here. Alright. Ah. We can take a single blow. Fire your pathetic shot. We shall heal. And our macro stubber will deal a decisive blow for us. And it is down. Let us finish it off. Collect that. Corrupted tech is fine. We move to the cognition point. We will send this out to collect another. Alright. More Necrons. What is this vile mix of flesh and machine? Is this the form of a Necron in its infant state? The Scavula got to say. Surety statement loaded. Unsure of lifeform progression path. Diagnosing possible outcomes. Signs of degradation. Deformed segmentation. And physiological deformities. Possible solution. Positive for infant. Positive for disease. Positive for parasitic life form. That represents form of ripped flesh. Should I continue? That's enough, Scavula. I believe we are not the ones to diagnose Necron's health, but instead be their executioners. I am mostly concerned for my troops' morale. There seem to be reports of Skitarii disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I now know why. Skitarii lives. Less than Archotech, STC fragments, and mission. How supportive of you, Redditus. Alright. Let us deploy the servitor. And we're done. Alright. The servitors will deal with the flayed one. Alright, flayed ones don't do much damage, which is nice. Alright. Another canticle is required. Let us deal with the other Necron here. fire barrage. Corrupt tech burning in our veins. And we will end turn. Alright. Deal with the flayed one here. We'll take the opportunity attack just fine. And we will move the servitor in range to hold off the Necron. Still. Oh, that is a massive range for that arc pistol. Okay. You know what? Fine. Fine. Let us zap this one. Ooh. Okay, so the flayed ones have a good amount of health. But they don't have enough to resist us fully. And let us pin the Necron in place. And another shows its face. Alright. Let us go ahead and deal with the flayed one. And we move. Let us repair. Alright, we are in range if we move here. Let's go ahead and do that. And we will fire on this one. Macro stubber first. Let's fire this. Alright. Still coming out positive on health. Let's collect this. And there we go. Alright. Easily deal with the Necron here. Move this right here. That servitor will be in charge of finishing off the Necron if it lives. Alright. Let us advance. Let's also use our trusty chain lightning pistol. What do you have? Physical armor. Acceptable. Let us advance. Let's deal with this one first. This one is dead. That one's now taking acid damage. Alright. Extra Necrons in battle. And that does proc. Alright. Heal all of them. Okay. Let us see. We'll take this one out. Alright. That one has energy resistance. So let's take it out with the macro stubber. Okay, and we move. Our servitor. Go ahead and deal with this. And they will advance. Oh. So, okay. So, the reset for opportunity attacks happens after their turn, fully. Well, hey, at least it's working, Smurf. Also, sounds like you're having a good day then. Alright, let's reload this. Because that is going to be a mission failure. Let's try this. Oh, that's also good to hear. Oh. Oh, glad to hear you're starting to feel better and everything. Okay. Now that we know I was actually curious, by the way. I thought eliminating these guys would be enough. If I did it quickly enough that we wouldn't have to fight Necrons in battle. We still do. Even if we were to try and eliminate them. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. You won't get your Overwatch. Alright. It's gonna phase shift, but it's still in range. Let's finish it off. Alright. We go ahead and we heal with the Canticle. Let's go ahead and grab... Let's grab this. Let's move here. But no, that's really good to hear that you're starting to feel better, and also that you got that fixed. Oh. Alright, that's good. Anything you have planned once you finally start feeling better, Smurf? Alright, let's go ahead. Just smack a scarab.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Ah, the lizards. Such
Lizard.
useful things, right, Artie? Have you and... I take it you and Luna have been holding off while you're feeling sick? Or just haven't had the time lately? Alright, we will go ahead and deal with that. Even if it does damage our servitors. Let's go ahead and collect this. Deal with this one. Fair enough. Alright, the servitor will finish this off. And that's that. That one's dead. So we know there's going to be a group that's... Or both the spawn points look like they're up here. Let's go to move this right here. Yeah. Trust me, I understand the issues of having a controller button not work. I have tried playing Dark Souls without the B button because I've had a B button break before due to the controller being old and being very used. Let's just say it was not fun times. Because it would work sometimes. Yes, that's the dodge button. It would work sometimes, and then every now and then, it would just not work. So every now and then, I would be extra frustrated because I would hit the dodge, you know, right timing and everything, and all of a sudden, nope, you didn't dodge. You definitely meant to just sit there and take it. The only worst one I've had happen, I think actually it was on the same controller later on, is the right bumper also started to give out. Which is the light attack button. Needless to say, after that started to give out, I replaced it. But yeah, I definitely know the struggles there with that one. Alright, we'll move here to get that cognition point for ourselves. Let's attack this. And we'll move over, even though we get the opportunity to attack, that'll give us an extra cognition point. Ow! Okay. That would cause the death of everyone, so let's instead move up. Let's deal with this. And let's move over here. Oh, yeah, that in a game like PoE, I can see that being like, you do not want to use that controller anymore, not being able to auto stash. That would definitely be frustrating. I can see where the issue lies there. Alright. You're gonna go ahead and just deal with this one. And he's not going to be able to move far enough, so we'll put him here. The other servitor will be able to take him out. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the macro stubber here. With the machine's spirit infusing it. Alright, let's fire this. We will heal. Okay, so that one can be taken out with the arc pistol, potentially. Let's heal. Collect that cognition point. Alright. Just in case we do have to deal with the other group, let's move over here. Oh. Well, hopefully that's the last of the problems you have with that controller. Alright. Let's go ahead. Machine spirit to all weapons. Probably should have done that earlier, but... Okay. Let's do that. Let's advance. Okay, canticles plus the damage. Let's try. for a massive blow here. Stick drift is the worst. Oh, I may actually have to at some point get a controller. There's one type of controller that's very good about dealing with stick drift. And it's the magnetic. Basically, the sticks use magnetic sensors rather than an actual analog to take the inputs, and it leads to a controller that almost never can get stick drift. I am definitely gonna have to consider like getting one of those because of how much I hate it at this point. Well then. Alright. We need to eliminate the Necrons as much as we can here, so let's deal with this group. We'll deal with that one because it's about to get its turn. Alright, the other Necron is injured enough it shouldn't get a turn. So what we can do is we'll fire here. I mean, those are honestly, like, I don't see why you would want to use those when just a simple Bluetooth mic is normally better at this point. Alright, let's do this. That'll hopefully draw the fire. Okay, that Necron's about to revive, so we'll be getting a hit on this one to finish it off, and then using the arc pistol to deal with both of them. Alright. Really? Fine. Fine. Take the zap. Both of you. And then, let's collect this. For later. Alright. We still move first, which is great. Let's move the servitors here. Alright, let's heal up. Okay, we got a 4. That's not bad. What's your health? 4. Okay, macro stubber gets used on him. That one's down. Let's go ahead and give a scan to this one. Okay, that one's resistant to physical. Let's move back. Get that cognition point. We'll move up to try and make a nice, tasty target for the Necron. And our arc pistol should take this out. Alright. First off, let us deal with this one. No revival. Alright. We move up. Arc pistol will take this one out. And let's go ahead and get moving. We have plenty of cognition points. Yeah, like, Bluetooth headsets and that are so common now, like, I would never, personally at least, use the default mic, just because most of those are also super uncomfortable. Alright, let's grab that. Okay. This will let us deal with this guy here. Let's do this. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of the Blackstone just from injuries. I can't risk it. Let's go ahead and do this. Because there's a chance we roll a 1. Or even, like, a 1 or a 0 on the melee. Now, I would rather take 1 extra point rather than losing the extra bonus from having to revive them. Alright, the last demolition charge brings down another section of the tomb. Most heavily used routes around the tomb are cut off, and the Necrons will be forced to fight the Skitarii, or on Skitarii terms from now on. Hey, good luck to your gaming, Smurf, and good luck to your health as well, on the recovery from the flu. Servants of the Omnissiah will live on now, who would otherwise die, Magos. My thanks for sending your tech priest to aid my troops. We'll profit nothing on this world if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs open until we ascertain the threat they contain. Simple logic, Subdomina. Maybe, but nevertheless, I thank you. You Skitarii have much reason to expect a tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We're used to being disposable. Because you are! My emotional cores return dismay and anger whenever a Skitarii is described as disposable. Don't look over at me. No one is disposable so long as they do the Omnissiah's work. Thus, it is written. Yeah, 170 there from the Blackstone reward. But we took out a lot of them. So that should hopefully cover the costs there. Or we at least get something out of it. And we get a new tech priest. Okay, energy attacks will deal 3 damage. That is awesome. Next arm. That one's useful, but I don't see myself using that one as much. Plus 3 damage, though? I have an idea for that. Oh, we have a lot of new missions now. We already have this. The Zenorite Axe. Yeah, we already have this. The Augment required 2. Oh, that's 3 to 5. Is that an upgraded one? Heavy Arc Rifle. Single target range attack upon hitting turns into a cone attack. 1 to 12. With a 1 to 3 energy or damage chain. Also, troop deployment reduced by 30%. But that is a hard mission. And then this one. Okay, collect cognition, Skitarii Ranger, and Blackstone. And it's against Zenorite rebels here. Let's see. More cognition and an infiltrator unit. Ah. That seems interesting. And then there's the Volkite Blast. Alright. let us look at our cohorts here. We got a new one. Can I actually... I can. Alright. Alright. Oh. We're renaming these. We will be... Who wishes to be named? This one will be myself because it's the highest rank. You know, makes sense. I guess Wolf. Alright. Makes sense for me to be the one leading. Also the fact I'm a gunslinger here. That may helps things too. Let's go ahead and remove this. I probably don't need this if I go with this now. This will be my physical damage option. And this will allow us the most attacks in a turn, too. Which is dangerous for what we took. So we will go with an upgrade for... Definitely want the extra health. And if we're doing that, we may as well get the chest piece here. Alright. Because we need to get to this. But that's all I'm putting into myself right now. What we can also do, though, is I could go full on AoE nuker. Because we get the bonus damage, which should apply to everything from this. And then we will take this. Ah, we don't have enough. Okay. We need one more augment slot. We'll take that on someone, though. There. Definitely want those arc rifles soon. Jeremiah. Machine Spirit attacks deal more damage. That is potentially very good. What's the cost of the... So let's see. Hazer Goad deals area damage. We'll be getting the infiltrators, I think. That way we have a ranged unit. You. I definitely like the idea of at least someone having a stand pistol. For now. Definitely need an extra augment for you. Let's see. This one will be in the leadership role. They will command our troops better. They will also take the healing probe. We are one off from that. But that gives us someone who can run around and do stuff. I would love... Oh, so these are... Okay. Wait, that counts as... Interesting. Alright. So I would love to get this. Let's see, what are we against? An immortal. That'll let me see what this is. This will also get us a max cognition gauge and an extra unit. So I think we're gonna do that one. Lord Astronomer, eliminate Acropus. Ah, that's why. All right. This does get us the Ranger, but this will probably be better because this also gives me more to work with. And we could go for something like this. Servitor level 2 would also actually be pretty good. But let's launch this mission. Alright. Since we can name these, I want these guys named. Does anyone here? We'll let you guys have a mission to decide. But if you guys, either of you, or well, any of you, want one of the characters, feel free to let me know. All right, single melee attack upon hitting a target turns into an area cone. Let's take one of these. Okay, so they have 10 health. Let us take 3 of our finest tech priests. And let's go ahead and replace the physical damage with the energy damage canticle. Okay, so he costs 2 to deploy. We have a problem, Magos. It is doubtful you would seize my attention with such alacrity were they going to play in Subdomina. One of my Skitarii units is escorting an Oculus Topographus to produce fuller interior scans of the tomb of Agrolek. They have become bogged down by Necron attacks and are cut off. They will surely perish if they do not get immediate support. And the Oculus will be lost too. And yes, I'm aware it is worth a lot more than any of my soldiers' lives. The last communication from the Skitarii said they were under heavy fire and trying to prepare a defensive position. Since then, they've gone dark. They're either dead or the architecture of the tomb is interfering with the comms again. Both possibilities reduce the percentage chance of the Oculus Topographus being recovered. Which is why I need your tech priests on this, Magos. We have to move with speed and a hell of a lot of firepower. That I can supply. We advance immediately. Yes, Magos. Thank you, Magos. Okay, so where do we need to move? Okay. So our best bet, we're gonna move quickly. Alright, it's one of the Oculus beacons. It deploys them to help scan the area. It could have already started mapping the tomb. There could be more nearby. You think it's worth finding them? Necrons might be interested in the beacon too. But let's retrieve the data. Alright, we get a cognition point, which is important for the start of the fight. Presence detected. Let's see, the chamber ahead is covered in dust and debris, which shows the tracks of the Oculus Topographus. It is clear it went this way. The trail it left could be followed by the cohort to reach its location as fast as possible. all the trail with all speed. Alright, and we get negative initiative for them, which is amazing. That means we're almost guaranteed to move first. A good sign for it to have become separated. Perhaps it was damaged by enemy fire. In that case, it might contain some useful data. May have become contaminated. Let's acquire it. The servo skull proves rather more alert and mobile than it first appeared, and zooms around the chamber erratically. Evading capture, it spins out and shatters against the wall. Fruitless pursuit takes time we can ill afford. Okay. Extra Necrons in battle is fine. Scavenge. Ah. That is very useful. That's a shield generator. Okay. Do I risk it for a little bit more chance for reward? Yeah, let's do this. What do we get? Okay, it makes it a little easier. Alright. Let's check this one. Blackstone is good. Okay. And this will give us a couple rounds to still work with before we get reinforcements. But let's hope things go according to plan. Alright. New template detected. Observing. Excitement statement. How glorious! The Xenos vary their weapons. Tesla weapon tech. Okay. They do not show signs of Promethean flamer tech, which only shows their inferior steps in technological advancement. I recall that in Xenos and the Cant. The Xenos. Not now, Vidix. We've dealt with Immortals for a while now. They're proving to be a worthy threat. They have a separate weapon pattern. This is most concerning for our troops, sire. Troops are of little concern. The mission is always a priority over the bio-life forms. Resek. Cataphrun. Battle Servitor. Armor not thick enough. Custodians proving equally ineffective. Must find a weakness before. It appears this xenoform triggered a fragmented recording from Resek. Indeed, it appears we'll have a tough time using heavily armored forces against this specimen. Maybe we can use their strength against them? Wise words, Dominus. Alright, scan or destroy that. Okay. So we can end this very quickly. Alright. Let's put them back here. 2 tech priests in the front so we can rush them up. With a Skitarii Vanguard and a Servitor behind. Alright. Server's gonna delay his turn. Same with the Skitarii. They are all grouped up quite effectively. I've got a very nasty idea. Alright, we're gonna move up. And immediately, we're gonna max everyone's machine spirit. We're going to enhance the energy damage. Let us claim this. Alright. And if we hit this one, it hits everything, so let's do so. There we are. A very effective blast. Again. Okay. We advance. We do not wish for them to gain the advantage, so I'm going to strike at this one. Give it acid and reduce its armor. And we wait. Let's scan. Let's move up. Not too much we can learn. Alright, we need to move up with cognition points if we want to attack. But we are fine waiting there. Go ahead and move up here. Let's see, this would shock us for 1 point of damage. Acceptable. Of course I crit myself. Luckily it's of no real consequence. Let's go ahead and collect this. And let's move right here. Okay. We take out this one. The other one will die from either acid or opportunity attack. And it chose acid. Alright. We're under heavy fire. Hopefully that arc cannon is not too lethal. Not much. Movement reduced is fine. Let's move here. And the Skitarii Vanguard actually has more movement. Okay. That's good. That lets us move up. And that would have been... Okay, so we should have moved him onto that. Actually, but that works. More here. Let's go ahead and put the servitor right here. Let's delay this one. Okay. So looking at it, we want to make sure this flayed one here does not move. Our Skitarii can move right here. And this will zap all of them. There we go. They are both down. Okay, so we see that. Let us move up. Take that cognition point. We use it upon ourselves to repair. And we'll go ahead and do this. That'll get us another one and finish them off. Mechanicus for the litany of life. Let us see. We can fire on the scarabs here. And that'll prove most effective. Alright. Now, we should be able to kill the scarabs with this pistol. Good. Destruction is their destiny, huh? I approve. Let's go to move up. We'll go ahead and heal. That'll allow us a little bit more leeway. Let's go ahead and finish this one off. The damage is fine. We move up. We cannot trigger opportunity attacks with him, which is why it's safe. We get cognition right there. They fire. I generate more? It does. Which is amazing. Alright. And we advance. Extra Necrons is fine. Bring them on. Just more corpses for us to pile on. Do we see any others? We don't. There is a terminal over here, which I do want to get. So we'll move these guys in position to help out. Our lesser tech priest will move up and try and deal with that. Alright. Let's fire on this one. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the cognition point. And let us move over to that. Because actually we'll move this character over because we don't want him taking too much more damage. We can get plenty of cognition points otherwise. So let's just move ahead here. Oh, it doesn't look like that's actually a scan point. Unfortunate. Looks like it. Oh well. Let us get a scan. First off of this. We know what that is. Let's get a scan of this immortal. Very resistant to energy. Okay. Also, it seems like crits ignore armor. Okay. Move back here for a moment. Let us finish off this one. If we can. The acid will definitely finish them. Let's grab that. 2 damage is fine. Or they will die from it, and we will get another cognition point. Okay. Those are acceptable losses there. More scarabs. Where? Right here. Okay. Let's go to move this over near the scarabs to make them target it. Delay that turn just in case. Let's heal up. Let's advance. Could advance all the way up here and deal with that scarab. But I think we will just go ahead and move up right here. That way we don't take the extra damage that it would cost us. Let's go ahead and fire this. Alright, the scarab's at 1 health. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's advance right here. Alright. We do this. It does deal with them. And we can go ahead and... we could move here. We'd be able to strip some armor. But I think we're better off getting the scan. Alright. Now it's kill all enemies. So we can move him back. We're gonna attack of opportunity right here. Alright. We'll need to heal them, but that's fine. We still have the Skitarii Vanguard flanking them here. They can run up. What's the range of attack? It's not quite enough. Okay. This will deal with the single scarab just fine. Let's go ahead and zap this Necron. Okay, and the machine spirit is ready. Alright. Go ahead and slice there with the blade. Let us go ahead. Let us move up. We will heal here. Grab this. We'll heal you. And we'll move here. And we'll just do this because why not? Alright. Okay, so that does trigger it from the opportunity attacks. I was wondering about that. That's a crit. as dangerous. Alright. We have enough cognition points, we can do this. Now they should be dead after we do this. Because we're gonna hopefully hit a 4. And the opportunity attack has a high chance of killing. And it does. It's not enough to kill here, and they're gonna... Okay, good. They fire on the Skitarii. That leaves us just a little bit left. Okay. Let's just end the servitor's turn because they're not close enough to do anything. This should end this one. Good. Let's go to heal. Alright. And... there we go. That was enough for us to finish it off. Just barely. But it was enough. Okay. Bulwark defends the location of the lost Skitarii unit, enabling them to move the Oculus back out of the tomb and towards the Skitarii lines. The troops and the valuable surveying device they escort are saved from perishing in the tomb of Irolek. Squad survivors are back on at our lines, and the Oculus has been salvaged. We've been set back in our exploration of the tomb of Agrelek, but not nearly so far as we would have been if the unit had been lost. Is the Oculus Topographus providing data? It is fully functional, although at this stage I can report nothing other than the fact that the tomb of Agrelek is huge. This shall be factored in future missions. Ensure I am apprised of further developments subdomina. Okay. Successful mission. And quite the body count we got there. And with the new units and everything, very useful. But we are at 20% of the awakening now. But our litany of life is upgraded. Next 4 attacks will ignore all armor. Okay, that's actually potentially going to be what I go with. Next attack breaks armor. Alright. Whereas the other tombs are sterile, this one is grossly fecund with the union of life and death. The first scouting maniples to enter are overwhelmed by the appalling stench. They walk straight into the charnel house. Biological remains plaster every wall and floor. Some are creatures indigenous to Silva Tenebris, but the others are unmistakably human, presumably from the former colonists of St. Echard's Hope. Their decay begins instantly as the sealed atmosphere of the tomb is breached. What, is this a Nurgle tomb? I'm sorry. I didn't realize Necrons worship Nurgle. A metallic skittering heralds something even worse waiting in the tomb. In this pit of disease and death, even the mind of a tech priest is vulnerable before its horror. Well. So what do you do? Skitarii Vanguards. Yeah, that's a horrifying thought. Thinking about, Nurgle influencing Necrons is, yeah, let's just say that's horrifying. Alright. And speaking of horrors, Neon. You're being conscripted. Ex-Priest Neon? Welcome aboard. Alright. Zenerite Axe will serve us well. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. Let us see. But you will be one of our frontline warriors charging right into battle. And hopefully not dying. Extra emphasis on the hope part. Let's take the energy armor. Alright. We are definitely taking that. And command fire will be acquired. We have our scan pistol. So let's also look at what we could equip. I could do an extra one of these and have 2 heals available at any given time. And actually, it's very tempting. But I think we want you with a macro stubber. You know what? This takes command points, right? Yes. Let's give you another scan pistol. Actually, no, I do need some more high damage. So here we are. And this. Let me see. Heart of Seas. Our commander over the troops. Commander, logistics expert.
Nice.
I feel like that's a fitting one. Alright. We'll continue in just a moment. By the way, I'm gonna real quick just get up and stretch. We've been going on 4 hours. I'm gonna go at least a little bit longer. I'm gonna run an ad during it, but it's just gonna be a minute because I'm just getting up very briefly. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Well, a minute, literally. We'll be right back. And then we'll go into the next mission. So 1 moment. We'll be back. Alright. And as stated, just a minute. Oh. And we are back. Alright. What mission are we going for? Do we put down the rebellion to get our rangers? Do we go for this and try and find Archotech? I'm actually kind of wanting to do this because we do need some higher damage weapons. If we're going to be successful. Eventually we'll go for this, but we definitely need something more. Hey, Willow, how's it going? How have you been? Let's see. All energy attacks gain extra. That could be very good, actually, for increasing damage. Doing well, now that all the tech issues and that have hopefully been solved. Let us go for... I think we should go for the Volkite pistol. Doing good, honestly. This would also actually be good for extra healing and new troops. If we feel the need. I think we go for this. This will give us enough of a high damage option to work around. Alright. Yeah, we started this, by the way, which I'm already very much enjoying. Litany of Life. I'm gonna put that on. Let's cancel this one, because I do like this. But I guess, honestly, rather than that, we should take the Ignore Armor. Let's take this group. We'll take 1 Servitor and 3 Priests. This game is already... It feels awesome. I'm very much enjoying it already. We're playing as the Mechanicus, which are like, these... It's a faction in, the Imperium of Man that worships technology. Essentially. And reveres it, and at least worships human technology. Let's go ahead and begin. To the point where they will replace parts of themselves with machinery to enhance themselves further. Evidence from the tomb of Acropus equal true. Original settlers of Silva Tenebris achievements as follows: excavate tomb, explore tomb, die. Those doomed souls' chances were never greater than 0. They were ignorant that they had made their homes atop a nest of Necrons. Antiquity of settlement equal fortunate. Calculating benefit. Settlers possess Archotech. Lost to Mechanicus. Retrieval required. Search. Excavation. Bones. Location of death. And this Archotech, should it exist, will aid our mission on this planet, as well as enhance your personal collection. Statement agreement. Alright. By the way, if you have any questions about, like, some of the lore aspects or stuff like that, feel free to ask. I know a decent amount of, like, basic lore for 40k. To where I can at least answer some questions about it. Alright. Combat data acquisition opportunity detected. I'm detecting an excellent chance for good men to die lining your cabinet of curiosities, Scavola. Damn, not found. Enough! Kepra, secure our team a route through the tomb of Acropus. Scavula, pray this expedition has the results you crave. Okay. Grave goods. Ah, we have multiple main objectives. We could fight the Necrons here, but that feels pointless, almost. In comparison to just heading straight down. Let's go ahead and activate this, plus 2 HP. I definitely want to go ahead and get this out of the way. Let's see what becomes of everything. But yeah, we're going against Necrons, which are essentially immortal, or a race of aliens that gave up their mortal bodies in trade for immortal, but soulless forms. Whereas the Mechanicus, while they do give up, you know, their bodies as well, with enhancements, they try and keep their soul. They do not allow complete replacement. Alright, Nealon. Tech Priest Nealon, go ahead. Advance. And destroy. Go ahead and try and eliminate the death mark, which is, I'm pretty sure, a like sniper unit, basically. Alright, we scan that. Let's go ahead and fire upon them with our arc pistols. They phase shift, but it is not enough. I'm just going to fire again. And what resistance can they put up here? Alright. We'll claim this. Order seat. Artises. Finish them off with a scan. Alright. Presence has been detected. Supposedly. And we are done. We don't need any extra. What we will do... We have some cognition points. So we'll go ahead and get the scan. We are ready for what is to come. Alright. They challenge us. Scanner destroyed. Oh! A secondary objective. Acceptable. We advance with Nealon once again. We keep up the advancement. Let's already fire upon them. Papa Nurgle did indeed cause it. That is his specialty, after all. We probably don't need these. Alright, Nealon. You're charging in further. Deal with the scarabs and collect our extra opportunities. Alright. We'll finish off the scarabs before they get a chance to act. We repair. And I shall fire upon them. They will all fall before the lightning from our weapons. Yeah, normally if there's some kind of pandemic or plague, Nurgle is normally a good one to throw the blame at. It's normally the right call. Alright. Artises. Advance. Your skills are required on the battlefield. Go ahead. Fire upon this one. Okay, that one's nearly dead. So let's go ahead and finish it off. With macro stubber. Aww. Well. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. And we have no troops in range. Because we haven't deployed any. Luckily, we can heal you. Which we will be doing so. Alright. Get more cognition. We don't need to deploy. Alright. Tech Priest Neelan. You will advance. You will fire your arc pistol. You'll advance further. And bring them down. Do not let them claim any more advancements in the battle. Alright. I will run up and heal up Artises here. You'll be made whole. We'll go ahead and claim this. And we move here. They would not be allowed to move. Alright. You will heal yourself up further. Let's also advance. A quick scan. Just to make sure they're within an acceptable range. And there we go. No threats remain. And we have one. Yeah. But you see, he's the kind of Chaos God Willow that he would... Well, actually, no, he wouldn't claim credit if he wasn't responsible for it. He's proud of his creations. So fair enough, actually. Though he'd be jealous that someone else beat him to it. I value target profile updated. Subject Lord Ecropus. Marked for elimination. Opportunity addendum. Additional warform data acquisition potential. Enact a ritual of purity and steadfastness before the mural. To counter its corruptive power and express the superiority of mankind. Cohort kneels before the mural, defying the alien work with libations. notes of thrice blessed machine oil and the utterance of binary devotion codes. Though the process takes a long time, it leaves the cohort heartened and renewed in their faith. Alright, now, we have a few options. Honestly, I'm wondering if it is worth it to take a small amount of extra time here and get this. Remnants of a long, terrified imprisonment in the tomb can be seen. In this chamber, tally marks scratched on the walls indicate a long passage of time, as do traces of makeshift fireplace and shelter. One colonist expedition was trapped here for a long time, contemplating his own demise. Examine the remains. Shelter yields nothing but small hand-carved icon of the Emperor, made by a survivor from the debris found nearby. The cohort takes solace from the resilience of faith, even in this dark place. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna probably take us 3 turns. We do need to get some kind of progress here with tech, which is what I'm hoping for. Extra Necrons in battle. Loot anything of value. Avarice indeed. Oh. Fine. Fine. We advance. Punishment for my greed, of course. They reanimate faster, matters not. I should have done an autopsy. Will, what have we here? Yeah, this is gonna be a tougher one. Alright. Neil and you will lead the charge here. Hard to seize will move right here, and we will deploy an infiltrator and our vanguard. Alright. The vanguard can go ahead and move up immediately upon the death mark. Let's go ahead and begin with the canticles. Blessings of the machine's spirit. Let's also have the next 4 turns ignore armor. A massive blow to the death mark. He shifts into an Overwatch stance. But unfortunately for it, Magnus Nilin is the one going next. And he doesn't much care about their Overwatch. Let's do a servitor here. We'll scan. It'll give us an advance. We will also fire. And the death mark is down. Let's move here. We collect that cognition. Suspect activity detected. Oh. Interesting. Okay. move here and collect this. Alright. We'll go ahead and scan this. Good job. And we can still move back in time. And let's cleave through that armor. Wonderful hit, Nealon. Wonderful hit. Alright. We will finish off that death mark with Hardicius. Or not Hardicius, Hardices. Alright. Nealon takes a blast from the Gauss weaponry. But it is easy enough. Alright. Actually, yeah, our Skitarii here will go ahead. And we will fire upon this one. There we are. We still have the litany of healing. Right. 2 damage, acid damage. That is fine. Being flayed. Or Skitarii is. Alright. Now. Let me get in position. Let's see, where could we... Alright, there's no cognition points to claim. We would do enough here, but that would injure Nealon. By 2. And it wouldn't finish this off. And moving up doesn't change that. Alright. So what we're gonna do... Let us just fire upon this one. Right here in front of us. Alright. That will give us an opportunity to steal this. And that will let me advance right here. Okay. Artises. Let us see. Move you right here. And right here. They will not resurrect before we get a chance to finish them off, so we will leave them. Let us use... Let's use this to get a scan here first. Okay. That would only do 2 damage. Alright. So instead... let us give extra movement and damage to our infiltrator. We could wait. Let's see. That's just... nope. It is a damage bonus for a while. Alright. Let's actually use this. Is there anything we can do with this, really? Yes, we can actually order him to finish him off. Okay. There we go. And that works well, because now we don't have to worry about it getting revived. Alright. Three damage. And what are vowels, out of curiosity? Oh, wait, I remember what those are. What kind of vowels? Out of curiosity, Neon? Or not Neon, Smurf, sorry. I was thinking kneeling because I was looking over at him for a second there. Yeah. I remembered what it was afterwards, because I'm like, wait, that's the corrupted abilities that are normally better. Alright, we move up here. Let's go ahead and shock the Necron. Yeah, I was thinking kneeling because we're literally looking at him for a second there. Alright. Perfect, kneeling. A good crit to finish it off. Let's also go ahead and advance. Let's see, we could actually... we advance right here. It's gonna take a cognition point. But that lets us finish this off. And we can't quite make it. So we wait. But that puts them in range to where we can heal. That is pretty good, actually, Neon. Or, jeez. Smurf. I hate when I do that, too. Because I'm still thinking Neon because I was on him. And I was trying to think of how I could use him here. Yeah, I know I'm mixing... I'm not throwing you out, Neon. Don't worry. I'm doing that because I'm trying to think of how I can make use of you next turn. Because you should survive one. Fair enough. Give a small prayer to the Omnisci as well, and you may get some good rolls. If it concerns technology. Alright. If we fire here... this thing has armor, so I'm not so worried. We can order a command here instead. And that should kill it. So what we'll do is... this Skitarii Infiltrator. How do you generate Do you generate any cognition? You don't. I guess we move right here, so they're in range of everything. And let's fire upon this one. Not hardy. I'm not. Though the kittens may have, you know, thrown it in my face a little bit. And it may have been, Smurf. It may have been. Oh, I know what Oroko's Basilisk is. Or what it's supposed to be. It's a very horrifying thought, actually. That just, you know... Thinking of something, at least if I'm remembering what that is right, actually, now that I think about it. But knowing of something can be dangerous, you know... Actually, a big theme in Warhammer, though, if you think about it. Think about it. Yeah, what? I just realized... Yeah. Anyways, let's just, do this. Alright.
No. Anyway.
Alright, let's take the opportunity attack. We'll use the litany here in a moment. Alright. We need a big shock. So, let's get it. There we are. That's one down. Let's use... Or the Canticle here will be used to heal myself. Yeah. Which, by the way, I need to play the game version of that at some point. I do believe I have it. And I know it's an amazing adaptation of it. Yes, there is. It's actually an old point and click. But it was done like with very, like, they really tried to keep to the source material. It is actually multiple ending though, and there is some difference. But the main thing, it was done so well, the writer of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream actually praised it. And it does have some slight differences that were actually well liked by him, if I remember right. Yeah, it's a very... It's very good. It's actually... Funny enough, there's been a game for it for a long time, too. I want to say the game is from the 90s. Potentially. Maybe a little earlier, actually, now that I think about it. But, no, it's still very good, and it still looks good. It's definitely something I want to play in the future, because I actually like it a lot. I've seen, like, obviously, I know the source material for the most part, but the game does a very good job, I will say. of sticking to it, and in some ways, giving it more... allows you to better see the effects, I guess. Because rather than just purely leaving it up to imagination, it shows the horror with it. Of something like that. Alright, we'll do a cleave here with Nealon. Horror bus. What is that? What's it about, I should say? Oh. Alright. We'll move here. You know, and you're gonna take a few yeah, that is Nealon. I'm getting confused which character's which. I need some, you know what, I need to see if I can color you guys differently so it's easier to tell. Sorry, like, after a couple hours into, like, a stream, I get a little fried to where I'm like, I'll make slight mistakes like that more often. Like names and that. Huh. Sounds interesting. Also sounds like a very, horrifying thought for a start of, like, a dystopia. Kind of like, We Happy Few in some ways. Where everyone's on the drug that makes them, perceive things in a much better light. And definitely see it, that having good writing then. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up Nealon. Alright, we take some acid damage, that's fine. Artises. It requires something of you. I require you to get this. And at the same time, let's move you up here. Actually, that Necron's got a little bit before it will reanimate, so let's wait. Wait, well then. That is not a small accomplishment, I feel like, at least. Crashing, like, their servers for that. You know what? We don't need the servitor yet. Let's go ahead and have the Skitarii advance here. Nealon. You're gonna wait but a moment. Same with our Skitarii there. Let me go ahead and eliminate the group with the arc pistol. We'll clear your path. After all, we want to do this to the best of our abilities. Alright. Hopefully the grind keeps going well, as it seems to be going. Or as well, I should say. Let's see, we could use the cognition point here. Yeah, that's fine. We still have one more turn before everything goes to crap. So let's put Heart of Seas here. Alright. Nealon, go ahead and move up. Alright, so we're gonna wait right here for a moment. They're gonna wait. Okay. Move them here. Let's get this. We'll go ahead and get a scan. Alright. And let's rush down. We've got hopefully enough cognition we can do this in one go, and we can. Alright, Necron's up here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and keep moving. Kill all enemies. Easy enough. We'll go ahead and get this. Let's move back right here. Alright, you can still move after. Good. Let's eliminate this one as much as... well, not eliminate, but definitely get some damage on him. Move beside him here to lock him into melee. A good hit from our Vanguard. And they'll be finished off, but that is fine. They did their job. So let's move here. Let's fire for the machine spirit. Alright. Let's collect this. And let's try and keep Nealon out of the way from harm, and no such luck. So instead, there's no point in doing that, actually. Let's heal up instead. Because we should be good to where we don't have to worry here. Yeah, because if we do this, we're going to take extra damage. And it's not... it's potentially not worth it. So this lets us be a little bit more cautious with our approach. Let's get this. We move here. And we can finish them off. Ardissius, or Ardices, finish them off and claim their life. Back to it. The cohort approaches the area where the settlers breached the tomb of Acropus. Several settlers were evidently caught in the attack by the Necrons, woken by their intrusion, and their bones still lie among the excavation tools, where they fell. They proved to have numerous examples of Archotech still clutched in their dead, bony hands. Expectations equal met. Acquired augmentations Archotech insight. Conclusion follows. A rare haul of lost technology. Such delights seem trivial. Seem a trivial use of my tech priest Scavola. Be not churlish, obtuse, small-minded magos. If lost equals true, then regain. Enumeration of sacred duties, reacquisition of lost technology, relearning of forgotten knowledge, return to humanity. Successful haul. And not too bad on the lost Blackstones. We actually should have gained a good amount. Also, it's interesting to note how we gain back Blackstones for non-dead, valuable units. And look at that haul of Blackstone from their bodies. More than covers the cost. Alright. And energy damage being +6 is actually really good. With an arc weapon, that would be insane, actually. Do a massive, like, group one-shot on some scarabs or something. Alright, what do you have? Oh, she doesn't have anything for us next. Okay. Let us improve partices here. Choose between two canticles. Damage to all troops for the next attack, or energy and physical armor. Start moving towards that. Let's give you the movement range. And the health. We have enough for another armor. Alright. What do we equip now? A weapon would prove useful. We could give you something else as well. Let's see. Oh. This is actually pretty good. For the cost of 1 cognition, absorb 5 damage. It's actually very good. Myself. Let us go ahead. Take it upon ourselves for a higher crit. Or actually... we could also do this. And the higher energy damage would be good. Because that would actually buff up our arc weapons even more. I think I like that idea. Hey, be happy to see it. Alright, so that means these do a minimum of 3 damage to everything in an area. That's really good. Let's see, Nealon. Let us give you... yeah, let's just give you this. Plus the physical armor. Let's do the plus the damage here. Extra damage is probably the way to go right now. just to try and get any bonus we can. And actually, because I don't want as much damage to myself, let's use this. This will give us a hard hit and an AoE. And this will enhance this, and it'll make more sense. So we got that Volkite pistol here. Or the blaster, not a pistol. That'll give us a very hard-hitting energy blast. Necron warriors. This would enhance our axes. This would give us another healing option, though. That doesn't cost cognition, is the main thing. This would upgrade our servitors. This would also give us vanguards as an option. Meanwhile, this all energy attacks plus 1 energy for 1 round. Potentially very strong. And then this is just 1 cognition point. We need to be preparing for this. We know he has roughly like 50 health, with constantly swapping armor. Technically, we could try and go for it right now. It'd be very risky though. Let's get an enhancement for the servitor. I actually like the idea of going with like 2 of these. And at the start of battle, oh, they are untargetable. Yeah, that's good. Do these 3 and then a servitor that we can deploy if need be. Yeah, this is just the next 2 attacks right now. That's 4. I think we stick with this. Ignoring armor is very good. And it adds more consistency. Potential for corruption in the tomb of Agrelek continues to vex me, Magos. The spreading of incense was not enough. I fear not, Magos. Malevolence of the Necron is overwhelming. Observation of Tech Cosmos verse 68. We are derelict in our duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. And what do you suggest? Our progress in the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of boxcasters in the structure. And that would achieve Gal Technus prayers could be transmitted to the very heart of the Necron's resting place. Our troops would go everywhere bathed in sacred binary of the Omnissiah. Sayings of the Princeps 65:4. When thou desirest to disclose purely, use binary. A novel concept. Lector Dogmatis. Okay. This will upgrade our servitors, though, and make them more useful. I have considered your plan. Vidix and a cohort has been deployed to the area. I've personally selected the prayers of purification and translated them into broad binary spectrum. Once the Voxcasters are active, the tomb will ring to the Omnissiah's word. I have the box caster locations plotted, Magos. I am still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people. One in possession of unaugmented emotional centers cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Gothamoloians. 45-7. Above bullets, above blades, carry your soul above all. Your concerns are noted, Kepra, but you have your orders. Yes, Magos. His will be done. Alright, so we have... looks like 2 targets again. We do want to be quick. Let's see. A minimum, if we were to do this, of level 2. So let's do this at least. Cohort's communication picked up a transmission played in binary adjacent Xenos language that can be interpreted as a distress signal. It is originating from the next chamber and transmitted only in the very local area. Observe. Transmission is a looping distress signal that peters out into static before restarting. It sounds like the final words from a dying ship. The uncertainty of its origin or the reason it is being played in the tomb is far more disconcerting than knowing the truth. Alright. We'll move down here. Our presence has been detected. Oh, foul. Could this be a place of Xeno worship? We have no data on their religious practices, but I retrieve Pharaoh dictates 5312. Not all data should be acquired. Ritually defile the altar with rancid machine oil and a scattering of burned out fuses. Situation analysis, study opportunity, religious fervor. Conclusion, disappointment. Logical choice, Magos. The creed of Mars should be the only faith on Silva Tenebris. And we got a phosphor blaster for it. Multiple projectiles in a cone. And reveals the target's statistics. That's good. We took the right option there. Who knew defiling their works could be so advantageous? Alright, we will use a glyph here. What do we get here? Health and a jump scare. Oh, it was a healing grenade, clearly. Necron Tomb is trying to defend itself. Clearly our mission is working. At force 9413, the enemy rushes to action when our administration causes them fear. Purge them with holy fire. A sound strategy, Magos. Colloquialisms of Metallica. Chapter 52. Enough fire in the right place can solve any problem. A swarm of tiny scarabs emerges from the apertures and begins scurrying all over the box caster, chewing through the casing. Extra Necrons in battle? Fine. No real worry. One of the Vox casters being transported by the cohorts begins emitting strains of music from an unknown source. The music sounds like it is of human origin, but it could interfere with the binary transmissions. Speak. I shall chastise the offender in person. Maxims Metallica 7612. From such small heresies are great aposties made. Less initiative for him is good. We can afford a slight divergence. Single port. And A small misstep. But nothing major. Let's install the other one. We have the initiative advantage. And we've encountered Necrons. Survive 3 rounds. I think we'll do more than survive. I think we'll thrive and kill them all. Alright. Magnus Nealon, you'll move to intercept this terminal over here. Magnus Partices will move to help support our units. Our 2 Skitarii will have to wait a moment. Alright. Well, one of them will have to wait. Let's go ahead. Let's get the blessings of the machine's spirit.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Oh, they won't just be menacing them for long, party. Not for long. Next 4 attacks ignore armor. Let us go ahead and deal with this one. Alright. Magnus Nealon. Collect that. And run. Run to that terminal and claim it for the Omnissiah. Okay. Magnus Partices. Move up. Claim this information. Let us get a scan of this one. Undeserving of another blast from us. From our main weaponry, so let's do this. A good hit. And let's set the damage absorption field up. Alright. And now I shall move up. We'll go collect this. We'll fire on this one. And that is all. The damage shall be absorbed. Nothing to worry about here. A measly 1 damage. Pathetic, really. Played one in a Necron Warrior. Alright. Let us deploy a servitor. Okay. Where's the... Oh. Let us go ahead. And let's move the Skitarii back here. The infiltrator shall do their purpose, their job, and they will deal with the flayed one. Alright. I was considering spending a litany to heal them, but it'd be a waste for one such as them. So let's have our servitor kill that one and move out of the way. We get one cognition. Could be one more. Nope. Sadly, not one more right there, but that's fine. Alright. Let's advance here. Actually, let's move right here for a moment. Let's just fire on this one. Okay, they took full damage, so we know they have no energy armor. Magos Nealon finish off that warrior. And there we are. Our Skitarii infiltrator is down, but that is fine. Is of little consequence. Magos Hardseas will move. It will go ahead and fire on this one. Okay. And since this one is near dead, we will go ahead and we will do this instead. Let us see if we can deal with the flayed one as well. And we can. Got myself. I shall go ahead. Finish them off. Good deal with this corrupted tech. And let us advance. We'll move... You know what? We'll move right here. We'll be refunded this. And given another here soon. And we have the Volkite Blaster ready. Alright. Kill them all. Fine with me. Let us go ahead. Place the infiltrator next to Nealon. To help him out. Let's go ahead and claim this. Let's see. You will finish off the one right here. No reason to leave it alive. Advance. And slice. And it should die shortly. Let's go ahead and fire this here. That's barely any health. It is of no great concern to us. So let us move Artices back so we can repair. And potentially save our precious Blackstone. Actually, use a litany of life. Repair as much as possible. And the Infiltrator will finish off the flayed one. In a hail of gunfire. Blessed with sacred purpose. Alright. Let us claim this. And I will move up. And you know what? I will destroy the Necron with a blast from this Volkite weaponry. That is that. Nothing left. No threats remaining. I like that Volkite already. Sayings of the Archmagi, Appendix 4. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie. Ensure the volume is sufficient, Magos. Volume level Omega. Turn the volume up to the maximum. Let the enemy tremble before his word. Principa Logica 22:4. Let his word be exalted to the 11th degree. Alright. The Voxcaster's maximum volume turns out to be tremendous indeed, shattering some of the Necron sarcophagi in the area. The warrior forms contained within will not be attacking in the foreseeable future. Alright, binary prayers flow through the chamber, filling both real space and the local noosphere, with words of workshop exalting the Omnissiah and the Creed of Mars. The unholy layer of the alien now rings to the words of the Omnissiah, epigrams of Saint Euclides, or Eucelsus 3.89. Protect the shield of the mind, and the body will be shielded thereby. The Necron can strike at our minds as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. In this, Lector Dogmatis, I agree with you. I hope we are of the same mind in other matters too, Magos. Our exploration of Silva Tenebris should be executed with a view to the destruction of all traces of the alien. I have not yet decided if we should commit to such extremes, Fidex. I feel multiple emotional prerogatives, as well as logical analyses, all competing for primacy in my neural vaults. Our mission here may not be as simple as you think. Just be ready to make the right choice when the time comes, Magos. Recall the words of the Fabricator General Plutonus. The eyes of the Omnissiah are ever upon us. And our loyal servitors are blessed for it. We made a lot of Blackstone out of this mission. Alright, and 69 damage dealt. Nice. Alright, let's check out our servitors. Ah, so they get a damage upgrade, a physical armor taunt upgrade, and an extra health. Useful. Alright. I believe Magos and Neelan requires another augment. And this will give them the ability to equip. Let's see. All energy attacks do more damage, and all physical attacks, though. Tempting, because that also probably includes the opportunity attack. I'll have to check those out and see what you came up or got, Smurf. For now, I think Neelan, you would do well to have our shield generator. And Magos Artises. Join the club, Smurf. Starting to get one as well here. Got a few white hairs in it already myself. Cognitive canisters have a cooldown reduction. Reinforcements is interesting. Let's give... I mean, Papa Smurf had a white beard. You know. It's not like it's out of the question. Actually, power field... Ooh. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Let's get the physical armor and torso mod here. So that's the damage up, so that turns it to being free. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like that. Yeah. Or, you know, they just have the short lifespans. I mean, smaller animals and creatures normally do have much shorter lifespans. Maybe that's it. Maybe they just age at a faster pace. Oh, ooh. Knocks back the target one tile and deals 1 damage. Can I ledge things? If I can ledge things, that's awesome. Ooh. Gauss Gamma Pistol. Attacks ignore armor. And destroy energy armor. I think we gotta go for this. You know, I would be very happy to see that, too. I'd be very curious how that looks. And honestly, you might not have to wait too long there, Smurf. Alright. Let us go get our Gauss weaponry. We'll bring in a couple of our Skitari infiltrators. I like our current litanies. Also, I like how we can eventually get much better troop amounts. Servo Skull report. Summary follows. Artifact located. Tomb of Agrilek. At the risk of committing the heresy of prophecy, I would guess you desire the acquisition of this artifact? Response equals yes. Agrilek was Necron Lord, Master of Fleets, General Dynastic Forces. High potential power of artifact. The idea of acquiring a Xenos artifact gives me pause, Skepul. It's my role. Equal provide guidance in such matters. Yeah, you definitely won't have to wait that long. Honestly, AI is becoming very hard to distinguish outside of small things like lighting and that, and then still images. It's almost indistinguishable in many cases. At least without very close scrutiny. Alright. An underestimate, Magos. The tomb is awakening more and more quickly. I understand the risks of Domino. I return sympathy for your concerns, but Tech Acquisitor Scafola is correct. We must learn about the Necrons, for knowledge is power. Statement agreed. I hope this artifact is worth the life you're spending to get it. The tech priests are in position, ready to advance. Alright. Let's go for this first. We can retreat through rooms we've already explored for free. Purpose obscure. Research requested. Let us search the room for hidden traps or caches. The cohort locates a few bars of various materials from which the replicas are made in concealed cavities in the walls. However, their activity draws the attention of numerous Necron-scared constructs that transmit an alert data to the noosphere, informing the tomb's other Necrons of cohort's looting. It seems there is no true consequence. Alright. I was kind of hoping for some cognitive points to begin with. I guess that'll have to do. So I figured we were in for a fight. Alright. I can go ahead and post up right here. I don't need to move as much as you guys do, so let's put the both of you right here and start the battle. Also, I regenerate health, so it's less painful if I get hit first. Like that. Phase shift. Overwatch. I said less painful, not painless. Alright. Let us go ahead. We'll grab this one because it's the furthest away, and these things can claim the cognition points. I'm actually thinking I want to go ahead and do this. This is actually kind of a scary fight to begin with. And what we can do, next 4 attacks ignore armor. This will allow for this. Let's go ahead and blast it with Volkite. And at the same time, let me blast it with holy electricity. Alright. And I'll advance up here. That'll get us out of range. unfortunate they claim that. Let's go ahead and claim this in return. Seas. Go ahead. Move up. Finish this one. Claim the cognition points. And activate the field generator. Do we actually... Yeah, let's activate the field generator. Move back here. And let's heal. So this is already repaired, or on cooldown. Alright. We are untargetable until we attack. With you, Neelan. Wait, is it attack or is it... Yes, attack. So... we can go ahead and do a scan, but that wouldn't get us the cognitive point, so let's move up. Okay. That'll absorb the damage. Presence has been detected. You don't say. Alright. That's fine. It's gonna phase shift into an Overwatch. I wouldn't have the range to see it. And honestly, I would rather wait for my turn. So let's delay the turn. Let them advance. Ewan gets an attack of opportunity. What does become targetable now? Let's go ahead and scan this. Damage absorbed. Fine. Heart of Seas will go ahead and take that blow, so we're not stacking up too much damage on one target. And they're claiming the cognition points before I can. So we need to go ahead and claim this one. Alright. How much damage does this have left? 3. So we have a guaranteed kill on it. Let's go ahead. They're too spread out, so let's fire upon this one. Let's deal with this. And Neelan, you will move up now. Alright. So this has physical armor. Pain, you find wisdom. Alright. Let's go to move up. Let's use the arc gun. Don't like the death mark is still up, but there's not much I can do about that. We didn't get enough cognition points to really work with. It's gonna fire on me. Good. I can use the litany here now. That'll full heal. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this. It's gonna cost 3 cognition points. Let's go ahead and zap this. Maybe we can move it to a more favorable position. Decent. Decent. Let's go ahead and advance. That goes Nealon. Injured. Let's go ahead and claim another cognition point. More insight into the field of battle. Alright, we still move before it. Let's go ahead and do that. And what we shall do is we will advance. And we will heal. We advance again. And we use the command of defense. Wait, what? What? Oh, all troops. Okay. Well, in that case... Fine. Fine. We'll fire upon the Necron. Wonderful crit. Hard C's. Yeah, I forgot it said troops, not everything. Alright. So, Magos Nealon. Deal with the Necron. There you go. We get the cognition. Alright. Let's go ahead and deploy an infiltrator. Alright. Artises taking damage. And it puts itself in an awful position. Necron Warrior goes next, so let's go ahead and make sure that doesn't happen. Not quite enough. But close. Alright. I can go ahead and take that. There's no real consequence there. This is gonna hurt, but it's a net profit in cognitive abilities. And that allows us... Why can I not heal you? Fine. Go ahead and move into melee there. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and claim that. Let's deal with the death mark. 5, you say? Good job, Magos Nealon. Excellent critical. Just what we like to see. Let's move a little bit closer. We'll use this because it does reach. Does not seem we can hit any of them. That is fine. Alright. New round. Gained cognition. We don't need that. Alright. I will repair myself. Let's go and take the attack of opportunity. Go ahead and move onto the terminal. We'll end the turn. Let's go ahead and have you repair yourself, Artises. Small but noticeable amount. Okay. Shall move back. Fire a scanning blast first. And protect thyself. There we are. Alright. Magos Nealon. You will move up. You'll move in range. And our Skitari will hopefully be able to take them out. Not quite. Alright. You can definitely take them out now. But we need to do a little something first. I would definitely take him out. The problem is it would also damage. Alright. Let's do this. I was hoping I could maybe get an option for cognition. Oh, we claim it anyways. Forgot about that. Oh. Target profile updated. Lord Agolek, priority elimination. Extreme prejudice justified. Annihilate the structure. Alright, we blow apart the figurehead with a well-thrown volley of grenades. It is toppled in a Necron shape at the tip, breaks into many pieces. The sound reverberates through the tomb and alerts nearby Necrons, but is undoubtedly a righteous act. We've quite the fight potentially ahead of us. Okay, we have full cognition points. Use stealth to approach it. Turret proves to have proximity sensors as well, and the trooper is caught in a fusillade of Gauss fire. Okay, well, an unfortunate, but not an unexpected result. Trophies captured by the Void Admiral prior to the Necron slumber. Hypothesis log, prove, disprove. Let us accumulate them. We're like bulls in a china shop here with the amount of subtlety we have. But never leave an opportunity alone. Chance to learn artifact, exploit, observe. Survey. Breakdown. Imagery, hieroglyphs, runic symbols, accessing xenolinguistic cores. Symbology partially translatable. Translation process anticipation, pleasurable. An inscribed stele on the wall of this chamber depicts the image of Lord Agrilek holding the artifact, a shining trapezoid. That's Scabula described. And we get a plasma curvlin. I like that. I like that a lot. It destroys energy armor and fires in a straight line passing through all. And the machine spirit effect is destroying 3 armor of both types. Why, yes, Magos Hardy. Was that scream over finding the artifact? Or is it the horror of the information inside? Alright, scan, destroy. We can definitely do that very easily. Magos kneeling will be in the front. Same with myself. And we'll also deploy both infiltrators from the start. Okay. They're advancing on our position quite rapidly. Death mark, you better not. Artices is down. Awaiting further. Attacks. Suspect activity. Very worrying. Alright. We can potentially eliminate a warrior. Bring the numbers in our favor. Skitari is supposed to be untargetable. Thank you very much. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's send the servitor to collect this. I'm already done with you. And let's eliminate it. There we are. One down. Let us repair. Magos Neelan. We have a job for. You're taking out that death mark. We'll have you run up. Go ahead. Claim this. Melee them. Good critical. Alright. Let's move. Our Skitari moves first. So I think we're good. Alright. Let's go ahead and place a servitor. Alright. They will take the shot meant for the Skitari. Movement reduced is fine. Skitari will hopefully deal with the death mark. It's just barely not. But its Overwatch is in a terrible position. So we advance. Alright. I'm eliminating this one as well. You're not allowed here. Not at all. We'll go ahead and eliminate that one. Claim the cognition point for Magos Neelan. Alright. Another crit of... Our Skitarii is on its last legs. But hopefully it will draw adequate fire. Alright, Magos Nealon takes another blow. But the death mark is down. You can go ahead and deal with that in a moment, Magos Nealon. First, claim that. Alright. Now, deal with it. We want no more interruptions. Go ahead. Get a cognitive scan. Let's also have you advance. Deal with this one. Good enough. And keep advancing. Suspect activity detected. More Necron warriors are fine. Or what do we have to fear? Kill all enemies. Alright. And we'll advance right here. Necrons reanimate faster. Alright, that one, Immortal is going to deal with our last Skitarii. Let us see. We can do hit and run tactics to adequately deal with these. Let's go ahead and eliminate this one. Corrupt technology damaging us, but not heavily. I will go ahead and fire upon the Necron warrior, bringing it down. Let's go ahead and claim this. We will move back. We will repair. They will slowly fall. And this one is moving within range of the arc pistol. They all will be soon. Wait here, Magos Nealon. Right here. Alright. We'll claim that in the name of the Omnissiah. Reanimation protocols engaged. It will keep advancing upon my position, not knowing that's exactly what we want. Alright. We'll blast the warrior, or the immortal. We'll fire the arc gun. We will back up. one's nearly dead. Alright. Now, here is where you make the play. Go ahead and claim this. We'll go ahead. We'll sneak right by them. Let's keep moving up. We'll blast these two with the arc gun. Let's see. Yes, this'll do. Claim that cognition point. Finish them off. And you will advance right here. Good. And use this. It will protect you. Alright. Good. Another down. Alright. And they don't realize they're playing right into our hand. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect this. Stepped out. Let us blast these two. Critical, taking them out very effectively. We repair. Advance. Fire. Downing that Necron in a single blow. We take a step back. They reanimate, but with very little actual vigor. Alright. Let us go ahead. You will claim this one's life. You will blast this one with the arc pistol. And we will retreat. Going on for too long. We can't afford much more time for their machinations. Alright. Yes, I think this will do. We'll go ahead and blast them with the arc pistol to weaken them from Magos and Neelan. That should allow us to finish them all. Go ahead and claim the knowledge you need. Advance. And here shall do. Perfect. Fire upon this one. Okay. Actually, say you retreat. That'll do. Wouldn't do for you to be taken out as well. Alright. And I can guaranteed take it myself, so it's not like it's as big of a deal. Okay. Let us weaken them. Step behind cover. And let's repair. Hey, Brian. Welcome on in. How was your day so far? Alright. Magos Nealon. Advance. Fire upon them. There we go. Alright. Necron's attack first in battle does not matter. Alright, Magos Nealon. Absorb that. This'll do. Okay. Let's go ahead and claim this. This is a definitive kill, so let us strike with fervor. There we are. The threats remain. It was a very laborious battle, but we were successful. The cohort reaches the chamber in which the trapezoid artifact is held on a raised dais. Carefully, they remove the artifact and transport it in a rad shielded container back towards the tomb entrance. Mission complete. Finally! Fruits of research born. Internal memory allocated, research protocols enacted, Mission progress confirmed. Our mission is to ascertain any Necron threat and destroy it. Statement agreement. Agreement addendum. Gathering such knowledge certain to help overall mission. Conversation terminated. Forgiveness requested. Research commences immediately. Alright. And the Necron bodies more than make up for the loss of Hardices there. Unfortunately, it does not make up for the progress necessarily they have made. Next 6 attacks will ignore armor. Excellent. Alright. So what do we have now? Volkite Blaster Zenerite version. Upon hitting, turns into an area attack, and the target's movement is halved. That is a straight upgrade over our current Volkite Blaster, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's a good one, Boom. That is definitely a good one. I think it is worth it to equip this. Let's unplug that Volkite Blaster in place of the Gauss. I like that Gauss idea. I'm highly tempted to equip the Plasma Culverin here. I am very tempted with that. But I think we have to wait for now. This is also very tempting. The Phosphor Blaster here. Interesting. Okay. What can I do with an upgrade here? That just makes the Servo Skull deal 1 damage. Think, instead, who is in most need of an upgrade? Cognitive canisters. Magos Milan. If we were to give this to you, yes, that gives us the power field generator. Okay. So that gives us this for free. Let's unplug that. Plug this in. And also, this only costs 1, so we could put that on. I think we will. I think we will. Magos Hardices. Let us give you a slight upgrade. We'll give you this. That will help you in both finding critical points and dealing better, or dealing with damage a little bit better. And also, let's see, what could we equip on you? Definitely unplugging the macro stubber. There's no reason for it over the Gauss. The shield generator and the Curito Claw. Maxed out. Alright. We have enough for one more upgrade. Let's give you... We definitely want a medic later on. This would allow you a free shot at out of the Gauss pistol. And this is just good. Let me see something. I definitely want this. Do 1 damage, machine spirit, energy enhancers, and no melee weapon equipped. This one's the one I'm really wanting as well. I don't know how much we can actually do though, so let's do this. We'll go ahead and take that. That'll give me a free shot out of the Gauss pistol. And also, that lets me equip something like this, which will allow me to further enhance it. And the arc pistol here. Alright. Also, that Curito Claw gets an enhancement. I think we may want to do something like this next. Get an enhancement for our axes. And then maybe we throw an attempt at our Lord Astronomer here. Acropus. So we can get the heavy arc rifle. Potentially. Let me see what, real quick, these guys do. Also, wait, color scheme. Oh, we only have it for general. Okay. Well, we'll go with the Metallica color scheme. Let's just see. Yeah, there's no other customization, it looks like. Let's make sure. Okay, I've got one more slot here, actually, I can make use of. Got all that. Let's go ahead and equip the axe then. Give maximum attack potential. And both of you are already maxed out. Alright. Alright, we're going on 6 hours and 30 minutes. I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. That was fun. Okay, I really enjoy this. Also, I feel like we got some good progress. Now, they're 30%, or almost 33% awakened, so about a third of the way there. Hey, Artie. Are you saying I do a bad job of reading this? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because you may be right. But, no. That's where I'm gonna call it on this for now. I hope you guys enjoyed a lot. Tomorrow we'll be finishing up Look Outside. And then Monday we will be playing more of this. I'm very much enjoying it. Let's go ahead and see who is online. There is no one in the category. Let me take a look. Okay. I think we will go ahead and say hi to Tickles. It's been a little bit since we've, joined in on him. He's playing Arc Raiders right now. I'm curious what his thoughts on the game are. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I am loving this so far. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be finishing Look Outside. I will be looking up some ways to get some of the more secretive endings that we still can in some of the new content, because we've technically beaten the game, so I'm not as worried about spoilers. I'm not super worried about them, since we did most of the exploring already. I feel like that is at least to where I don't have to look up stuff for it. Maybe Monday we'll do some of the demos that we've got saved up too. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will catch you all later. And bye-bye.